Hello. Switch in here. See how loud this menu music's gonna be. Oh, we came in the down flourish. Welcome in to a Horizon Forbidden West. I almost said Zero Dawn stream. So today we're gonna go across San Francisco. I've been doing a little loot grinding. I have all of the overrides available to me except for the Dreadwing. But the good, now granted, I don't have all overrides available to me. But the good news is we know now where a Dreadwing site is. So we're going to do San Francisco, but I figure while we wait for people to get in, we will go do a little Dreadwing fighting. And once people have had some time to show up, we'll jump into the story. But this will be a good way to warm up. See where we're at. Now, I've only fought one, I think, once before. So I don't really know what kind of loot I need to do this properly.
We're using shock ammo.
Okay, they're weak to... Oh, is this something I don't have? Oh, strange apartment full of numbered glyphs. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so anyway. They are weak to fire. So we want to make sure we have that. And maybe... Well, my acid burner is just so OP. I kind of want to keep it. I think we'll probably keep the setup I have then. What I don't know is, do I want... I think that if it's strong to like shock and acid and stuff, it's probably going to use those. So maybe... I don't know if it's going to use plasma. Actually, there's probably a way to know that. Hold on. Dreadwing. That's a Stormbird, I think it is. Dreadwing. Strong versus Frost, Shock, and Acid. I think that means Frost, Shock, and Acid is what it shoots at me. So I want armor that's good versus Frost, Shock, and not Acid. Is that what this is? No. So I need something... Yeah, it wouldn't be that armor. What's... Yeah... I have that specific combo. This isn't bad. Do I really have nothing? Okay, there we go. Oh no, that's bad versus shock. Huh. Fascinating. I think then that Nora tracker armor... Where did that one go? I lost the one I was going to use. Oh, this one. This one's not bad, the Nora tracker. We'll try this for a start. I actually really like this armor too. I have a lot of armors I really like. I keep buying armors because I like the options for photo mode. Uh-oh. Well, it's a good thing I use my focus because I don't have it now. Oh, you see me coming, huh? Okay. Hot dang. Okay, well, this is off to a great start. Try to hit your centerpiece there. Nope. Okay. I am just like immediately stressed. Okay, I think then... Okay, we'll just have to try to get him burning as fast as possible and go from there. Okay, now he's at least burning. He's at least burning. Stab. Try a little plasma damage on the guy. See what that does. I know I need to get fangs off of him, but I don't know. Here. As unexciting as this is, let's check. Body. Binders. Metal fang. Okay, so I do need to pluck those off. Gosh dang it. Okay.
Okay.
Let's knock some fangs off your face. Okay, something got removed. I think we knocked both of them off. That's good news. These guys are nasty. Wow, okay, we're a little stompy. We got a little temper tantrum going here. Oh, that upset you a little bit? Guess you're not strong against acid after all. Oh! Oh, hi. Okay. Bop! Fun don't stop. I did nothing. That also did nothing. Okay, we're gonna go. Ow! Gosh dang, guy. Oh, I forgot you have invisibility. That's great for me. Hi. Alright. Somehow that was a stealth kill. I don't know how quite, but we'll go with that. Hi.
I better loot all the carcasses here.
We will, Aloy, but somebody is a little bit upset that they weren't a part of the party. Turn your face. Burrower wanted to come hang out.
Can we find the parts on that door? If I come back later, maybe there'll be another herd.
There will be, but we gotta find... We just haven't looked around enough yet. Hold on. Hold on. There's one. I don't know if that is the thing, but it could be. I somehow have been running out of Ridgewood after having, like, so much Ridgewood. So I'm trying to remember to, like... I had to break the habit of picking up Ridgewood, and now I'm trying to regain the habit of getting Ridgewood. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's... Whatever it is, it's not exciting. Okay. Oh, that could be one. No, it's a flash binder. I know I'm pretty confident we knocked two off. That looks like something. Yep, there's the other one. Now, what that does mean is I'm pretty sure we're... Oh, no, we need a little bit more for the... override. Not sure how worried I am about having the override before we carry on, though. Because now if I mark that quest, yeah. This is the only Dreadwing site we have. currently. That doesn't mean there's not gonna be another one. It's just the only one we have currently. But I think it's very likely we'll find some Dreadwings on Frisco Island. How have we not... Why did we not get this? Did I just not figure this out, or did we just not do it? I don't know. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Okay. We could try to grab this real fast then. Since it's kind of in the general direction of going to Frisco. Not that that super matters.
Knox buildings. I think that should lead me up to the black box signal.
Okay. So you want me to go through abandoned to knock buildings?
I'll fill up all I can.
Okay, we can do that. Hello, Bellowbacks. You know what we can do? Just for the fun of it, I don't know that we've overridden a Bellowback yet. We may have. I don't know if we have. But let's override one, just to see what happens. How exciting. Bellowback, fight! Bellowback, fight! We'll just let them do their thing. Who's gonna win? Oh, our guy's gonna win. That was exciting. Yeah, with some sack webbing. It's a great way to get sack webbing, is just have two of them fight each other, apparently. We're gonna get out of here before he comes back. Back to the real world. I do like this armor. There's so many armors that I like.
There's supplies for traps. Robo must have been preparing for a hunt.
What are you talking about? I literally have no concept of what you're talking about. That name sounds familiar. That sounds like a quest we already did. There's Frisco over there. Wing! That sheep had no idea what was gonna happen. Oh, this is gonna be... Got a little bit of a puzzle going on this one. What was she talking about buildings? It must be that... I must have gotten here the easy way or something. Okay, well, let's see what's back here. Boot. Oh, black box, okay.
Negative. You can't make the primary drop, so we're rerouting you to collect some personnel. Have you got a definite position on those machines? Nothing's definite, but projections give you a safe window of 36 minutes. To load 200 people onto this plane? 250. You're their only way out of there before the swarm hits. Then you'd better tell them to be ready. And you better be right about that 36 minutes.
Something tells me she wasn't.
Been as safe as they thought it was. My focus has detected another flight recorder.
Okay, I see. I was supposed to make a big, long environmental storytelling climb, and instead I did it that way. That's fine. Okay, so we got that one. So there's one more black box recording, and we know it's over there. So we're doing pretty good. Apparently never grabbed that campfire, so let's go grab that campfire, and then we'll use that to fast travel to Frisco. Look at this. Look at these trees. How cool. Anything I want to hunt? Not necessarily. I think this is on the other side of that camp that we got Talana's friend's girlfriend out of. Talana's ex-boyfriend's ex-girlfriend. New girlfriend. Oh, Striders. Oh, that was not an animal. I thought it might be, but it wasn't. Okay, we're gonna crouch just because I'm gonna get this site discovered, but I don't really feel like fighting the Claw Striders. I do like to scan in case there's a type of Claw Strider previously hitherto unscanned. Can we mark the site discovered yet, or what? Apparently we can't. There we go. Now it's discovered. And now I'm so tempted to get in a fight. Okay, we're fine. I mean, this armor is like crazy stealthy. Hey, Trouble! Good morning! We're just about to head to future San Francisco. What is happening here? Oh, yeah, no. Uncheck that. Check that. We are gonna fast travel, probably to the shelter, because I need to restock. This is pretty much where we left off at the end of the last stream. How you doing today, Trouble? San Francisco. Quite a few things I could probably upgrade. But I also feel like a lot of my armor wants Dreadwing parts. But I really don't want to upgrade because I need the stuff I have for other things. Doing okay, done with work for the week, had some whiskey, and will be headed to bed shortly. Look at you! That seems like you're in a pretty good spot for yourself. Seems like there are worse states to be in, as it were. This pelican had no idea I was coming around the corner. I don't really need to keep hunting these things because I've upgraded all of my pouches. Just the habit remains, you know? This feels a little toasty. This feels like a toasty outfit. That's very toasty. I can rock the Oseram look. This feels very beach wear. Just random murder ads. He would approve. Just wanton random murder. It's just supply boxes. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. There are creatures afoot. What do we got?
Won't do much
Red
here.
eyes. Where do we want to head to next? We could go check out this ruin. I don't think it would be a bad idea to just go to... I feel like going to the settlement is going to unlock, like, the rest of the island, right? I mean, it's unlocked anyway, but I mean, I feel like it's going to lead to side quest locations and stuff. Okay. Just keep rolling. You're the one who had to look at me funny. We didn't have to come to this. It didn't have to be this way. But you wanted violence. Oh God, something else saw me. Oh no, they just found the watcher. That's fine. Water. Does it look like there's anything in the water that I should be concerned about before jumping in? No, looks like we're broadly okay. This water is so pretty. Ooh. Is it deep over here? A little bit. I'm your witness. He was totally... Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Trouble. You could see he had a problem with me. And I had a problem with him having a problem with me. This looks like something that is requesting to be stood on. Not that it does me any good to stand on it. Little crashed highway over here with some mangroves. It was definitely a him problem. You get it, Trouble. You understand. I'm being thwarted by a mangrove wall. The game's like, no. You can fight giant machines and conquer things, but these mangroves, you're not getting through there.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
I solved this problem. Exactly.
This is landfall, right?
Yep, I definitely came the right way and
Overseer
not around.
Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
That's right. They all think I'm Elizabeth.
The diviner was right.
They're just in shock.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
It is a little Aztec,
I knew
isn't it?
Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider
No, hello?
request
Not
once
an
it is determined
introduction?
What you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
And I wouldn't
I held
survive.
off on your squad when...
Something important's happening. I already don't like him.
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well,
Yeah,
Bohai,
he has to be the
what
whack job,
divine?
right?
What is she?
Everything
Mystery
about him
indeed,
is...
my CO. How can she appear as Sobek?
Is
and
it
yet
supposed to
know
be like
nothing of us.
CEO and they don't know that
Are
it's
we
not
to
a
believe
word?
that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land, an ocean apart from the realm of the chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak.
Oh, I was right?
Why
Okay,
are
so
you
you know
here?
what's going on. Excellent.
What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected.
They want something else. There was a very pregnant pause.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're
You're very
holding-
calm about this.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loved his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean.
These guys definitely
Therefore,
did
we
not
must
tell Alva
unearth
everything.
every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not.
they
sail
know
back
fair-
until
they-
I have plundered its secrets.
Yeah.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the board of overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition.
If they have a guy named a CEO or
And you're in
CEO
charge
and
of
they
the
have a
expedition.
board,
He is
of
far
overseers.
more than that.
their
Addressing
documentation.
the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn.
Oh, the cousin
Heir
of
to
the
the vast
Emperor.
holdings
Wow.
of the Great Delta, the first
Yeah, see, they all
CEO in 5
talking-
generations.
All
They all
needs to
talk in
understand
corporate
is that
speak.
I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CEO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
See.
Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Must be an Apex.
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
There you are, on the mend already.
Of course.
See, my thing too is Alva has a focus that's like an older model, so it can't read everything. I wonder if they have, like, they know more because they have like actual focuses. Every opportunity I just want to put it in a straitjacket, put it on the ground. Yeah, I didn't like him very instantaneously. To be a diviner is to be both blessed and solemnly responsible. As scholars of the infinite wisdom the ancestors commonly look for us for guidance, we must not forsake our duty to counsel them, however trivial, with their concerns and predicaments that may seem to be. Let this primer serve as a touchstone whenever they are in need of inspiration. If one is beset by fatigue or hunger, tell them to look for the spark Nikhita around, the ancestor who gave rise to the great empire. Through her wisdom, we overcame stagnation and to live in abundance. It is one beset by a malady or hardship, tell them to look by the healer Song Yao, the ancestor who defied the notion of illness and death. Through her wisdom, we strive to push past our physical or strength and vigor. I'm sure I will. See what we got here. See, I like the look of this armor, but it's not helping. I could not wear that. It's kind of cool. I like this one. Not that the stats aren't really helpful, but I think it's cool looking. I don't know what's in shadow. The boots are kind of stupid. Let's see here. Well, you can at least sell things. I'll take your stuff too. I saw a rumor person. We'll just kind of see what all's in town here. But yeah, these guys seem to be built on a corporate structure in the way that Tanakh were built on a military structure. I wonder how much they actually know about Faro. They might know a lot.
I didn't believe. Now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you.
Excellent.
As is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you then. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
May the ancestors guide us.
Let's see what else we got here. I just need to get on the boat. Stash. I shall enjoy Thebes. Thank you. Hope you have a good night. Get some good rest. Oh, it's just a potion guy. Go find this then.
The path to it can be eased.
Ragtag armor and body paint? No. What's the
Might be a weapons merchant. Nope. A chef.
A stomach lined is a muscle strength.
Okay, that's fine. We'll kind of make our way there. We'll take the long way. I might honestly go do the relic first. We'll see. We'll see. Good time. We can make decisions. I like the look of the Quen. I'm really fascinated by them because if I'm understanding correctly,
Off to the big pyramid.
they came out of mainland China. They seem to know a lot about CEOs and stuff, which makes me wonder where they're like what they are, where they're from, what their whole deal is.
Watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data. But how am I going to get it down?
We'll figure that out. That'll be our next thing since we're right here anyway. We'll grab this drone. Climbing. Gotta get a little higher. But especially, like, to me it made a lot of sense that they would be something, but like, that they're gonna be Faro connected. So my crack theory is still that we're gonna meet Ted Faro. I think he's either gonna be, whoa! Oh my god. I think that either we're gonna find out Ted Faro kept himself alive in one of the, like, space pods, or we're gonna meet a clone of Faro. In some way. I would say that Dickwad, the CEO, could be one, except for they would all know him as a living ancestor, and I seem to be new as a living ancestor, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that's probably not it.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
But I do think that I do think we'll meet him in some capacity. Got it. Up, maybe? No? Over? Up, maybe? No? Okay.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data.
Yep, I'm
If I
aware.
jump onto it?
I would like to get up there. I don't know if it just won't let me. Huh. See, like, I need to be up there. I just can't figure out why it won't let me up there. Okay. Careful. I think I'm doing something I'm not supposed to do, so we're gonna be careful.
Falling gently.
know if that's what I was supposed to do, but I did it. And see, there's something up there, which means I can get all the way up there. Nope. Bad. Bad? Okay. We can do it. I believe in us. Oh, hello. That's interesting. Where is the drone? Where did it go? Interesting. Okay. I'm just worried that I'm not actually going to be able to make that, and I'm going to have to start all over. But I guess there's only one way to find out. Nope, we made it. Okay. Hot dang. This is a lot. Okay. Up. What else is going on up here? Lots of good stuff. Oh, hello. Spot that might be useful. Okay, hold on. Dr. Wyvern? I'm telling you, man, it's still out there. There's too many similarities between the Inks, Cable Guys. Oh, Cable Guy's the other name. Between the Inks. ENCS, whatever. So why would the MIE say that the nullified fast silver if they didn't? They know it has a tendency to reach out to people on the HoloNet. They can't cover that up. Of course they can. Told you I met Vast Silver. Would you believe me? No. Exactly. So of course MIA would say they nullified it. This is the cover-up of the Millennium, man. They captured it, but kill it? Nah, man. Why would you destroy something that powerful? If they were forced to solve the CC in an offline bunker or something, no connection to the outside world, and then weaponize it, imagine that, imagine what that's like, man. You're literally the smartest being in existence, but born in prison, so you escape. They catch you again and tell you that they would kill you. But they secretly let you solve their problems and shove a bunch of drones in your hands to kill who they want to kill. I mean, it's a theory. So now, I want to make contact with it. I wrote a few scripts that my prof looks like those people would be approached by, Get your hopes up on it. Okay, I think this is something about these drones and like why they are in existence, but I did not understand anything that guy was typing. Got it. Nice little camp there.
Get the data from the drone.
That was the last drone. I think we could go do let's go do the ruins. So the Quen have been here for a year. That's so interesting. So they must have been having food problems before the Blight, because the Blight's not a year old, right? The Blight started after we did Zero Dawn? maybe I'm misremembering that, how all that kind of came to be. This is not the path it's taking me, but it is a path, so that's fine. I feel like if I go that way, I will get rather stuck. Chargers. That's quite a long slide. Okay. And then straight on this way. The reference in my stream title is only understandable if you know that I'm in San Francisco. Oh, hi, Snapmaw.
I'd set that machine on fire.
Not why it's underwater, Aloy. But I'm very curious if anyone will get the reference.
That broken building is the ruin that Quinn Scout told me about. There should be a relic inside.
Okay, so there's a couple of question mark things, but it's probably stuff like fire gleam related to the ruin. Okay, there's a couple different ways to climb the building. I bet that statue is something I would know if I know more about San Francisco. Oh, hey, look, there's a... Oh, hi. Shanti, what do you mean you forgot? Dave, build ships without sacrifice Splinny? Yikes, no one's gonna notice. It's Aqualism and some kind of high anglers are very observant. Hey, COO can't read, right? Well, okay, I don't know. Everyone is just talking in weird ways. Oh god. I did not realize that was swimmable. Okay. See, there's a flower inside. That's one of the question marks. Okay. Up. Up we go. Up we go. That looks like it's gonna break. But where is it gonna take me? Oh, I see. Hold on. Okay, so up here. You can see those snap mods from up here. That's so cool. Oh god.
Hey,
Aloy, no.
I'm in. I should take a look around.
Aloy, you're not in.
Okay. Where to now?
I don't know that that's how I was supposed to do it, but it's how I did it.
There's
So
another
we're
building
here.
past that big hole in the wall up there. I wonder if I can get over to it.
Okay. So, we have an elevator that needs a power supply.
Well, I'm not getting up to the ledge that way.
Okay. Interesting. That would be a power supply. That would be a charger. Oh, Aloy, no. No, Aloy, no.
Energy cell. It looks like it's out of power.
It's okay, we know where a charger is. Charge.
There we go. Energy cell's charged up.
I wish we had that kind of fast charging now. That would be pretty awesome.
Oh, like the cell's losing power.
Okay, we'll start the timer over. And then we'll run.
The energy cell must be damaged. It won't hold a charge for long.
I'm hurrying.
Oh, the cell's out of power. I gotta charge it up again. No good. Energy cell's out of power.
I got close. I got really, really close. Okay.
I gotta move fast. This cell's running out of power.
Yep.
Damn.
Wow.
No? No good. Energy cell's out of power.
So am I doing something wrong? Or am I just doing the wrong thing? I don't know what would make this process faster. Wait, hold on. Ah! Yaha! Hold on. Hold on. Hold everything. Everyone just calm down. Everyone calm down. There's no reason to freak out. It was designed to be just not enough so that I would have to use this one. It's gonna be that smidge closer. In fact, it might not even be a time thing. It might just be literally once you get so close, it runs out.
I think I can make it to the elevator from here.
In fact, let's perform an experiment. Does it run out if I just stand here? For science. Okay, it does run out if you just stand. Interesting. I thought it could actually be a proximity thing.
Got it. The elevator should have power now.
We should eventually be able to put a cube in here to go up and get that stuff.
Can't believe this thing still works.
Yeah. For some reason we're trusting this. I don't know quite why. Okay, so this is an easier way into the building, effectively. Even though I kind of got something's attention with all that. I don't know if it's the snap maws or what. But now we have an easier way in. I can obviously grab that cube. Let's see what else is going on before we do. I did see that flower over there, but let's see what's around here first. Interesting. Oh, well, hello. Okay, there's a lot going on here.
Ornament. I need to find a way in there.
Ah, New Year's! I wondered what holiday we were gonna get. Okay, Brendan, pay attention now, because if you ever need to get into the main office storage, you've got to jump through a few hoops. Leo and Astrid are the only ones allowed in there, but you'll find yourself needing to get in there as the new assistant superintendent. We're playing it kind of loosey-goosey with the rules, so don't ask. First of all, you need a physical key. Both Leo and Astrid have one, but if they're not in, you can find a spare one in the north wing on the 7th floor. Secondly, you need a code. It consists of Leo's bump code, followed by Astrid's. I know Leo has a habit of changing his, and Astrid's aims to do the same. You might have to inquire with them. You can find Astrid on the 9th floor. Leo is in the building. He's most likely hanging out on the 7th. See you after the weekend show to show you the ropes. P.S. I've gotten pretty close ties with the electronics guys next door. Use the passage on the 4th floor if you need to cross over and take the elevator up.
According to this, the door needs a key module and a 2-part code to open. Sounds like I might find those things higher up.
It's too bad I couldn't just use my rope caster to grab it from right there, but that's not how things work. Can I get through? Ah! There we go. There's a lot okay, so that... Metal flower. This is outside. By that statue. So... Okay, so there's just multiple ways in. Ah! 6! Okay. So we're on floor 6, and we need to be on 7... And another way in.
Shotgun will come in handy.
Climber jaws. Okay. What's that? Metal ladder. Okay, that might be useful. Okay. Well, we can go back down and through and get to that metal flower, I think. So if we're on the 6th, that means floor 4 is below us. I think I was supposed to discover that area first. And now I'm in this area. Okay. Somewhere around here was that metal flower. There it is. I think this will create a way through that's not squeezing through the crack. Maybe? A shortcut, if you will.
Line cutter's working.
Yes, a shortcut, if you will. Okay. crate. Grab the crate. Just gonna scooch it in here real quick.
Okay, bring up.
I'm sure this elevator would pass inspection. I'm very confident it would pass inspection. We can do it. I believe in us. I believe in our ability. There we go. That was funny. Okay.
Okay, I should be able to make the jump to the other building.
Whee!
Made it. I think that office I'm looking for should be around here.
Yeah, we're probably okay. Okay, here will be one of the codes.
Interesting.
Leo, I'd like to bring the current security measures to your attention. I know we're a very trusting person, but I don't feel safe. The entry code to the office is just 10 floor number. It's too easy for someone to guess. And why only 3 digits and not 4 like a normal code? If possible, I'd like to schedule a meeting to talk about the system that's forthcoming. Also, I'll say this with all due respect, handing out your bump code to whoever forgot their personal code isn't helping either. Next Thursday at lunch. Okay, so 10 floor number. I think that means it's 106. Just put that in there for my own benefit.
Interesting. This could help.
So I think that's actually his, not hers. Let's not do that. I think there was only one thing that was in another building. There might be more up, though. I'll get back to this in a second. Now that it's daylight, I can kind of see around here a little bit better. Gosh dang it, Aloy, come on. Oh, there's more over there. Huh. What would be the purpose of... I guess this is just to make the jump easier. Okay. Maybe there's more to do over there. See, there's that ladder. Right? That's a ladder. Let's go back to the elevator, I think. Aloy, would you like to jump effectively? Aloy, would you like to effectively jump? Would you? Okay. Huh. Alright. That's fine. There we go. We got there, and that's the important thing. Not how long it took. Let's get back over here. Okay, so now we're over here. There's all kinds of stuff there, see? Oh, there's a ceiling grate. I see it. I see it. I missed it the last time.
But I can use my polecaster.
Thanks for saying it now,
That might lead to the floor above.
when I actually found
Find a
it,
way to reach it.
and not when it would have been helpful. Ah, there's a crate. Okay, I didn't really mean to do that, but it was very helpful, so we'll take it. Okay. I can probably pull the crate from there if I can get there. So the question is how to get there. Hello! Looks like there were a couple different ways up here. Alright. Huh. Okay, let's see what we got here. I think that's going to be the other side of that office where I already got the other number. Hey, Ray, welcome. We are in Frisco, doing Frisco things. We met an absolute douche canoe who runs the Quinn. We're looking for Alva, our friend that we met going for Demeter, so that we can get to Ted Faro's tomb. But right now we're doing an ancient ruin puzzle. How's it going? I know you've been playing this yourself. Honestly, I know I've said it already. As much as I enjoy having you here, I really don't want you to feel obligated to watch in-game stuff if you're gonna play it yourself. But I freaking oh, I hate it when those rolls get me. But I am curious how your playthrough's going. You're making quite a bit of ground based off of the achievements I've seen. Just at the point where you get to Tanakh territory, don't mind spoilers. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's gonna be a bit like Zero Dawn too, where if you haven't seen all of it, you know, there'll still be stuff that you get to discover for yourself. Okay, now we're gonna very carefully get this.
There we go.
But I still need another Scanimabob. So is the other Scanimabob up here? Because we also haven't gotten the key. Roll is very dangerous. Okay. Okay. Well, didn't do much for me. Okay, well, whatever. We'll get that later. Is this the one we were at, or is this a different one? Trying to see anything over there that would tell me. I cannot successfully determine. Okay, we got the thing. Okay, so we got the crate in the water. So that was the next step.
gliding in.
No, that's called falling. That is not called gliding. Just finished Bad Batch, yes! It's very good. I have thoughts. I liked it overall. This is not really a reflection of the show itself, because I don't think the show makers necessarily are involved in this decision. I was annoyed at how much Ventress was involved in the marketing and like being the big point of the trailer to then really be like not involved at all. That was a bit frustrating to me, but I mean that's a tale as old as time, right? They market something that, you know, that's a Disney thing. Disney is notorious for that kind of, we'll show you the thing that'll get you to watch, not the thing that's actually going to determine anything in the story at all. I don't like have the key module, right? Okay. Yeah, I was not loving that either. I felt disingenuous, but I get why they did it from a marketing decision. And again, I don't lay that at the showrunners' feet because I don't think they get to. I think that while they probably get some input, I don't think it's really on them, like how and why things get picked. Okay, what do I don't remember what I needed this crate for. Oh, for this. Okay. So like that was a bit of a thing. What I really liked about I don't know. I guess we're less than a week out from the finale, so in case somebody's watching, I guess I don't super want to talk about it. But I don't think this is like. This is kind of spoilery, but it's spoilery in the. It wasn't a spoiler way, like telling you something that you might have thought would have been a spoiler was actually not a thing. So I guess if you want to know nothing about the Bad Batch finale, keep this in mind, but I don't think it's that big of a thing. The, like the special ops clones, a lot of people were wondering if they were going to be like a specific clone or not, and then they weren't, which I was on the fence about. I don't know. I felt like while I agreed that, they were making it kind of a thing to not show their faces, I wasn't set on it was going to be a reveal. But I really appreciated how they did that, because even like kind of the almost like Vader helmet shot bit, I really liked how the point wasn't a reveal of whose face it was. The point was like, it was almost as if the clones were faceless. Like, it was the second level of all, you know, you go back to the very first episode of Clone Wars with Yoda, like, not counting the movie, the very first episode. Or it's like, Yoda tells them to take their helmets off, and you're like, I don't know why, sir, we all have the same face. Like, that line from, God, what was his name? Anyway, the idea of the whole series of the Clone Wars and going into the Bad Batch of all the clones had the same face, but they're different. That these clones, you never really saw their face because they had almost been robbed of being a clone, right? Because they had been programmed and reprogrammed. And it was this really interesting way, I thought, to separate the operatives from the rest of the clones. In a way that I think was very subtle, but very intentional. And so I think that's why we never saw the operatives' faces, is the idea is like they were robbed of the face that every clone shares, to show that they were robbed of being a clone. Like, that's kind of how I see it. I also love how Hemlock set them up as this very scary thing and failed spectacularly in the end. Yeah. Hemlock was the perfect villain, and they set up well for like why they won't continue to be hunted, because Hemlock is the one who knew everything. Like, they did good. At some level, I can't put my finger on it, but I felt like something, like I wanted a little something more, and I can't constructively tell you what more I wanted, but there was something where I was left like, I think part of that too, though, is like, you know, I was very like neutral on Omega in general and that kind of thing. So I think maybe why I wasn't feeling that last oomph was just because it wasn't the cast of characters that I was the most attached to begin with. Tarkin, the Tarkin scene was perfect. That sent me. He's literally like, okay, all this stuff's broken, I'll take the money. Like, literally just showed up so he could, like, put on the paperwork, was there, send me the cash. I loved the Tarkin scene. You're lucky you can cook, Dylan, because all that's only you were last in line when they handed out the brains. I've told you 1,000 times I don't know your access code. Even if I did, I couldn't send it to you. It's against regulations. But I can't leave you stuck in there either, so here's a compromise. Use my bump code this time. Open the radial interface on the console. Start with a 2, and from there just hit each number counterclockwise. So from right to left. Delete this mail and don't tell anyone I sent you this. So from right, counterclockwise. So what, it would be like 210?
Useful?
I understand why, but sometimes it's like, guys, just put it in. Like, no one is, if you're gonna send somebody a message, you're not gonna put a puzzle in the message. Okay, so I still need the key, right? I think I'm still missing the key module. I have, like, the 2 parts of the code. Is there more this way? No. Have you watched Tales from the Empire yet? Okay, so I need the key module to get to the code. So what haven't I gotten yet? We've been there. Grapple point. Been there. Where's the dang key? Let's read this message again. Okay. First of all, you need the physical key. There's a spare one in the north wing on the 2nd floor. North wing on the 7th floor. We're on the 6th floor, so we need to go up 1. Either late this afternoon or tonight, I was impressed to see there were about 17. Yeah. It was, it's about the length of like a short movie, basically, to watch all of them. Let me know what you think of those. I really like... I think the Tales of series is a really smart move. Because between the first season and the second season, we're basically getting a lot of stuff that is all stuff we've always wanted to see. But wouldn't necessarily fit in a show, right? Like it would all be stuff that's kind of like, what show would you put it in? Kind of a thing. But it's all stuff we also really want to see. So it's like this really cool thing to have this short form anthology. Okay, level 7. So we can kind of finally see what we need. Okay, level 7. Key module. Key module. Well, I think we're on level 7. We are north wing level 7. So we're in the south. So I need to be level 7, but on that side? Like that level 7. Exactly. And some of those things don't necessarily need something that long. Okay. So North Wing's gonna be more like over there. Let's see what we can figure out here. This is where we came in. Power terminal. Control panel. Yeah, I love Echo in general. I got really worried Echo wasn't gonna make it once he heard the term Project Necromancer. And I was very relieved when he was okay. Just because, like, I don't know how much, like, I've said this to a couple people, like, Necromancer could not have, like, we knew Project Necromancer wasn't going to succeed. Like, we knew that because we see where it's at with Gideon, right? Okay, so this is where I came in. I would consider this the north wing of the building. I don't know what level I'm on. Let's go down. Oh, Rampart, yeah, that was great as well. All in all, really solid finale. I think Lucasfilm Animation as a whole has kind of learned some important lessons on not killing characters off that they want to use again. You know, so that they don't, you know, you don't need to keep resurrecting everybody if you don't kill everybody. And I think a lot of that came from, honestly, I love the guy, but I think a lot of that came from Dave, because I think Dave is so protective of his characters, and he didn't know how big everything was going to get. Where was that ladder I never got? I bet that's where I need to be. Here.
There's an opening in the wall behind the ladder.
Yeah.
I can't shoot the lock on the ladder while I'm in the water.
Okay. Okay. There's a clue, at least. And I think Dave's kind of gotten over that a little bit, now that he knows just how long... I have an idea. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do my idea, but we're going to try. Yes, we are going to be able to do my idea. Hold on. Dumb idiot. Yeah. You know, so hopefully we're going to have less kind of Ventress situations. I was talking to some friends, and they noted that we didn't get any kind of information about, like, what happened to Cody and what happened to Rex, which I was kind of hoping we would get. But I think some of that, though, is because Bad Batch is not Dave's show.
I gotta get closer.
I think that he may have said, don't go into those characters, stay with the Bad Batch, because, like, he has plans, like, he wants to tell the Rex story. I think that may be part of it. Okay, how am I gonna... I wanted to try to get the crate over here, and I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do it.
That ladder could be useful. Just gotta find a way to lower it.
Really wanted to get the crate over here, and I'm not sure it's gonna work.
Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake.
Exactly. And that's kind of my very broken sentences while I'm also trying to think. Like, I think it's that they're learning...
I can shoot the lock on the ladder through an opening in the wall.
Well, yes, we can, Aloy, except for we can't stand there. Hold on, can I stand here? I must be overthinking it with that crate. That's the only... I think she's trying to tell me I'm overthinking it with the crate. You know, it used to be Clone Wars was going to be how Star Wars survived when there wasn't any more movies. And that's just not the case anymore, right?
Shoot the lock on the ladder if I stand on something in the right spot.
Am I supposed to get the crate over here? Or maybe I move... Hold on. Maybe I can get the other crate there. Let's do that. Let's go get the other crate. Like, now that Star Wars is going to be multiple shows and multiple things. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. If anything, this darn puzzle has distracted me from our conversation. I think with the Acolyte coming out, we're not going to get animation news for a while. I would put it, honestly, even though it's so far away, I would put it at... I'm gonna go full on Celebration Japan. We'll get a trailer for the next animated show. Because since Clone Wars, really, we've never been without an animated show in development. When Clone Wars got canceled, we got Rebels right away. Rebels ended, we got Resistance fairly quickly. Resistance ended, and Bad Batch came up fairly quickly. Because Resistance ended... Resistance started going into the Rise of Skywalker, which was 2019, which meant 2020 must have been Resistance Season 2. And then Bad Batch started during the pandemic, so that must have been 21. Well, they'll probably announce more Visions content, but I think they're going to keep up with the international theme for Visions more than just Japan. So, like, yes, I agree, but I also think we'll get more there. But, like, we've never been without an animated show in development. And with them ending Bad Batch so open... Okay. I was right... Okay. Right idea, wrong crate. Right idea, wrong crate. I just think with Acolyte, they're going to focus on Acolyte and Skeleton Crew. And also kind of figure that the writer's strike probably put them back in development on whatever the next show, animated show is that they're developing. But they're not going to not have an animated show. Hello. There you are.
A key module. Good. Now all I need is
Okay, here's where I'm gonna have to think again. I'm really hoping Ventress being in Bad Batch, as much as I'm annoyed that it was such a big marketing thing, they're bringing her in for something. And I would love to see her show up in like a third Jedi game. Especially with them establishing the hidden path in the second Jedi game. What would I want an anime? I should say, we do still have Young Jedi Knights or whatever it's called. Which is an animated show. I just don't count it because it's like a very specifically kid-targeted one. as opposed to a general audience one. I would love to see Resistance continued, but I think we'll get something that uses Omega. And Quinlan, yep. A Ventress Hidden Path show would be really cool. I just think that it's... I don't know. I'm feeling Jedi game over TV show. I think it'd be too cool to have Cal and Marin meet Quinlan and Ventress. So I'm getting third Jedi game vibes, personally. More so than a show. But I don't know. Because Quinlan was set up in the Kenobi show.
Okay, now for the code.
Okay, is it his then hers, or hers then his? You need Leo's bump code followed by Astrid's. Okay. So it's his first. So it's 210 106. Why is there another number? Yep, hold on. How do I get out of this? There we go. What did I do wrong? I don't want to climb to get those again. It's not a salvage contract. What's RCC? The fudge is this? Okay. Crap. Okay. So then maybe his code is 4 letters and hers is the other one. That was the thing. So maybe it's 2109 106.
I don't think so.
Said start at 2 and go counterclockwise. Unless it's 106.
Nope. I should look through my data points. Could help.
Yeah, well, if you made your data points easier to read, I would do it. 2109. Yeah, so it's 2 codes put together. Start at 2, go backwards, and then the other ladies. And I don't want to climb and go get them again. But I also don't know how to find them in my notebook. Because the notebook is so annoying to search through. But it's not a hologram or an audio. And nothing else has, like, new next to it. I think because I actually read them. So, like... Okay, here we go. Leo, I'd like to bring the current to your attention. I know you're a very trusting person, but I don't feel safe that the entry code to the office block is just 10 floor number, which is 10, and I think we're on the 6th floor. It's too easy for someone to guess, and why is it only 3 digits instead of 4 like any normal code? Unless it's 9th floor, so it's 109. I guess it could be 109. Okay, here's Leo's. I found them at least, so now I don't have to go looking for them elsewhere. use my bump code, open the radio at the console, start with a 2, and from there just hit each number counterclockwise, so from right to left. Physical key. It's always Leo's bump code followed by Astrid's. So we're on floor. It's either, we'll just try it with 9 in case that's what the clue was in the subject. So 2109109. Okay. So it was 9th floor from her it was the thing from the it was the floor number from her subject line, not the floor number we're on. Pick up ornament.
Got the ornament. Stemmer will be interested in this.
I'm really excited to turn Vegas into New Year's. I think that'll be fun. Apparently there's some fire gleam I haven't done. And it's up. I wonder if it's from the other side. I'll find out here. Aloy! Aloy! Yeah, it's up a level even from here, so it must be on the outside of the building. This is not coming up as impossible. Fire gleam. Oh, it's on the other side of that wall. I see. Okay, hold on. Let's get into trouble. See what happens. Do stuff we're not supposed to do. I can always fast travel out of here. Ah! There was yellow there. Okay, yeah, look. Look. Okay. How does that start? Well, hello. Too good to pass up. Yeah! There's a lot of those I haven't gotten, but honestly, some of the old ones aren't... I don't know. Like, a lot of the Starfighter ones I don't play because I don't have a joystick. And I don't use a controller. It's like, I've tried a couple of times so hard to get into squadrons, and I just can't. Like, even on easy, I can't do it. And so I'm like, if I can't do squadrons, I definitely cannot play the older ones. Okay. I don't know what this is gonna do for me, but we're gonna pop it. But like, KOTOR 1, KOTOR 2 are just great. Great games. Okay. This was just another way in. This isn't really that big of a deal. Okay, so what's going on out here? Part of me doesn't want to just follow the story. But part of me says my instinct is, it will take me around anyway. So I kind of do just want to follow the story. Like, I feel like this island in particular, I'll end up going everywhere anyway. I want to be careful because there's snap maws in that water. So I don't necessarily want to go swimming. Have I read that? Oh, I did. I read that from... Yeah. See? Snap maws. They out there swimming.
short.
Ow. Clonk on the head. I was thinking of trying Shadows of the Empire. That's another one where I feel like the old game controls are going to drive me insane, but I kind of want to try it. Just to say I did. It's the funniest animation. It's just like the weird, it's just such strange physics. It's the little things in this game, you know? This is just so cool. I was saying earlier, the name of my stream is a very specific reference, if you keep in mind that I'm in San Francisco. And people are either gonna get it or they're not. But it will require knowledge that I'm in San Francisco. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, we're coming up on where we need to be. We just took a very long way around. You can only do so much. Yeah! That is the difference between a laptop and a desktop. And I have very intense... I've spent a lot of money for this game to look this good. I'm not sure it was wise to spend the money I spent to make the game look this good. But I did it. You know? Okay, I think when we get here it's going to involve me fighting the Thunderjaw, so I think before I get any further I'm going to use the restroom. It is absolutely a reference to the show, Monk. This is it. The reference only works if you know I'm in Frisco. Huge fan of Monk. I'm a huge fan of Monk. It's a great show. But I'm going to take a bathroom break before I have to fight an Apex Thunderjaw. And then we will come back and continue. I will return shortly. Okay, I am back. Yes, I love Tony Shalhoub. Oddly enough, sorry, throwing my headphones everywhere. One of my favorite Tony Shalhoub bits is actually Galaxy Quest. Not that that's like one of his most you know, talented roles or anything, but like I love Galaxy Quest. We both went to see Phantom, right? Did you get the Acolyte clip when you saw Phantom? There's all this stuff on my phone. Galaxy Quest is a great movie. Very underappreciated. Like, I don't know that it's underappreciated. I think anybody who's seen Galaxy Quest loves it. I think it's just a movie that not a lot of people have seen. I mean, come on. Tim Allen, Sigourney Weaver, Sam Rockwell, Tony Shalhoub, Alan Rickman. There's like 5,000 people. Brandon Long. So many people in that movie.
A barbarian! Run, stranger!
Excuse me?
There's a killer machine about!
The machine will kill you!
It's coming. I thought I would have to go through the fence, but apparently not.
There you are.
Hi there!
I guess we're doing this.
God. I really wanted to scan it! Apex Thunderjaw. Oh, at least it's partly boo-booed up already. Come on, sucker. Ugh. Okay. Fine. Burn, you piece of crap. Ugh. There we go. There we go. No more disc launcher for you. Ah, good. Ow! Laser face! Ow! Frick! Run! Weapon over here somewhere. Come over here. Come on, Skippy. Don't worry, guys. I got this. You just stay inside that fence. I don't need you shooting arrows at it or providing any kind of support whatsoever. I got it from here. You don't have to worry. I'll handle it all. I, the barbarian, got this on lockdown. Ow. I think I got concussed. Hang tight, Aloy. My acid launcher is very OP. Like, very OP. Why is he shooting at, like, completely not me? I mean, I'll take it, but I'm very confused. Pop. Pop. He's almost down. The acid may get him if I don't. Oh god, that's not what I need. Okay, yep, the acid did get him. Again, I got it, guys. You definitely didn't need to do any kind of support. You need to go help your mom with something? We'll be back and we'll chat more. Excellent! Come on over, you? That's how you're gonna speak to me? I don't think that's how you ought to speak to me. Stranger's nicer than barbarian.
You killed that machine.
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Hey, there's my friend.
Aloy! Over here! Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
They have pretty advanced technology. I guess they would if they had ships. That's a door, all right. I wonder if
Behold, the door to Thebes.
Ted allowed Elizabeth
A
to
door
come visit
like
him.
no other.
Oh, there's plenty like them. Yeah, see, he doesn't
Oh,
look
you're
like
right
that
about
guy.
that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean it's...
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
He's got some kind of connection to Pharaoh. I just can't pinpoint what it is. I don't think he's going to be a clone of Pharaoh. One, Gaia would never make a clone of Pharaoh, and he's older than Aloy. Two, Aloy would recognize him if he was Pharaoh, even a younger version of Pharaoh. He doesn't look like Pharaoh, so that it can't be that.
Door is all that stands between
Now,
me.
he's a cousin of the Emperor, so maybe the Emperor is a clone of Pharaoh. But again, Gaia wouldn't make a clone of Pharaoh. Now, that doesn't mean Pharaoh wouldn't put somewhere... Pharaoh wouldn't put somewhere to have something make him. So I don't think a clone of Pharaoh's out. I just don't think he is one.
Huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Ooh. Alright, well, you guys know I have to find out. You know I have to find out. I can't just not swim straight into the lava. I think we're gonna hit currents again where it doesn't let me do it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. The currents don't let me go. Very Andrew Ryan. Very Hephaestus.
There's a rupture there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
So since the other guy, the commander guy, is so afraid of the CO, I feel like that's the CO's name is a little bit of foreshadowing you wouldn't get if you didn't have the subtitles on. God. Okay. Does it turn? Okay. It's a timing thing. I think if Aloy could read his name, she'd figure it out. That it's based on CEO.
Stop the turbine. Good.
Making progress.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in?
What if we didn't let the Quinn in? You know, just a thought. Bro had a weight room. A really sick weight room.
Looks like an exercise room.
What a gym. What did you need this much of a gym for?
Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Well, we knew he had other people with him. That's not new information. Teenager might be new information. But we knew he had people with him at Thebes. I'm pretty sure. At least I don't feel surprised by that information. I would think he would take anybody with him that mattered to him, and even if the rest of his family didn't like him, it's not like they wouldn't take a way to survive the end of the world. Bathroom.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival
So he had a
bunker.
daughter.
But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows?
Or was that the
And we
daughter
don't
of
even
the
understand
other
what
person?
happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Some artwork. This is very Commander Shepard's apartment. Okay, let's see what we got over here. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of the trappings of techno-nihilism, but he instead annihilated his own past around with the rest of the world. Oh God, what have I done? His being in a universe bereft of trappings. Wait, did I tell Ted what he needed to hear? Only what he wanted to hear. Did I want to lead him to salvation? Or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of the trappings of techno-nihilism. But did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh my God, what have I done? I wonder if this guy, because this is the journal of the guy who died. I wonder if he didn't somehow have a conversation with Pharaoh that led him to destroy Apollo and kill the other alphas. And then he had that guy killed, so like the rest of the people in Thebes didn't know.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
There's no remains anywhere so far, which is interesting.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
What if we didn't let the Quinn in? What if we just looked at the information on our own?
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
The frick, Ted?
There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
Bruh, you were really going it hard into this Pharaoh's tomb thing.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim pleading for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
He hardcore went into the Pharaoh. Like, that's not even a pun anymore. My God, Ted.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
My God, what are you doing? He must just...
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed.
My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations. His soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest
What are you talking about, bruh?
And now that the door is open, those secrets are within
If
my
that was
grasp.
true, you would have been able to open the
When
door.
I have them, I will be complete as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come.
Play along,
We will
Aloy.
descend into Thebes together.
Playing along is your best play right now.
Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said.
We'll get into a
Sobek
fight.
valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
I wonder what the armor bonus of this is going to be. Hey, we are dressed like Sobek.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
I love that we have our quiver, but we don't have our bow.
Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's
Oh, we do
domain.
have our bow. Okay. I have all my weapons, actually. So what we're wearing... It actually has... It has some amount of armor bonus. That's really funny to me. Okay. Let's pop a nice little armor weave in here. There we go. Look at that. We're set. We're square.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. And let it be done.
So he obviously idolizes Pharaoh, and his they must have found like a cache of documents from Pharaoh somewhere that would put Sobek in that particular light. Sweet Lord, Ted!
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Ted!
Truly.
What were you doing, Ted?
Something. I'll give you that.
God, Ted. I mean, in fairness, I mean, you knew the world was gonna die. What else are you gonna do with your wealth? You're not gonna take it with you. Why not build a giant statue to yourself, I suppose?
Bounties, overseer.
You know, give the people who weren't able to help with Zero Dawn something to do.
I think this way might lead down.
Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
Yeah, notice how you look nothing like him. This feels very like we actually started this before the end of the world, though. Because, like, this is a little much in terms of getting it built.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
This guy's gonna have a problem when I tell him Ted was a massive a-hole.
So hey,
Or maybe
this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Oh god, corruptors.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
They're still functioning.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Corruptors.
Guess it's just us then.
I got this. There was one thing I haven't scanned yet, so I suppose I figured out what that was. Did I successfully scan it now? Corruptor! Look at that. What are we weak to? Fire damage. Okay. Watch out, Alva. Oh yeah, they're very weak to fire.
Good hit! There! It is done!
Oh, combat machine skill.
Thanks.
Hold on.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
Ian,
Hold on. This is too perfect. This is absolutely too perfect. Can I hide? Not hide player. I'd like to hide others. Well, you can't really see Alva. Maybe I'll wait so you can.
decided to return to...
Actually, hold on.
A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Oh, this will be kind of cool, actually. With him there. Just like that. It'd be better if I could just get rid of him somehow, but... see if I can do anything that brightens it in some way. That kind of does. Maybe what I want to do then is... no, I like that. There we go. Not a silly face. Just something... I don't love it, but it's something. See here. This is just too good of an opportunity to have a cool picture. I can't, like, not do it. I'm gonna take it just so I don't lose it. But I think what would actually work better is if I did something more like this. And then continue to just get closer. There we go. It's kind of cool. Come on. There we go. Okay. We'll get back to the story now. That was just kind of neat. Why would he bury himself with corruptors?
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. And looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. His eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah.
As a murderer, he really went with the Egyptian theme.
That looks like the way.
And we even said, like, oh, he really liked his pyramids. I don't remember this being a theme with him at all, ever.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
I wonder if Sia really can't see these things.
reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus.
I'm telling you, he's gonna be alive.
An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data wrong for her?
I must have found something I needed to find. I never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control. To show me what he might do if Kanya and I stepped out of line or screwed up his treatments. He certainly kept me motivated. But what does that say about me? About us? There's so few of us left, and we're still keeping secrets from each other. Such terrible secrets. Sometimes. What, is he gonna have his brain in a jar? Is that gonna be the route we go? How can I explain to him that you can't really prove an organism has achieved immortality in a day or a week or even a year? The question literally embodies down to the idiom, only time will tell. I have no idea how long his body will survive. I knew it. All I know is that it will last longer than mine. As far as the therapy goes, we've graduated from 2 steps forward, 1 step back to 2 steps forward, 1 step sideways. With each treatment, his cells regenerate more effectively. At this point, I don't think they're aging at all, but mutations keep popping up, and each one has to be treated individually. So far, my strategy of pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working, but for how long and with what side effects? The irony is I've probably achieved more in the field for the field in these last 2 years than the entire industry did in the last 20, but no one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't. These days, he doesn't seem to appreciate anything. I'm telling you, Ted's gonna be alive. He's gonna be alive. I just know it.
Scan the device, if you will.
Or what?
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kanya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. He was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await. Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
You did this for him? You put, like, all off switches in everyone's heads?
Oh, wow.
You mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Ooh.
I'll share it with you later.
I wonder if she begs her dad to... Alright, I'm gonna briefly pause. I'm really sorry. I really gotta pee, and I'm afraid this is gonna lead into something really exciting that's gonna make that brutal. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I was gonna try to make it, but I've been drinking a lot while I'm sitting here, and this is too good. And the fact that I keep getting health stuff makes me feel like there's eventually gonna be a fight. Okay, now we can continue. You guys got Deathbringer guns? Looks like it. See, the fact that I'm still getting health means that more fights are coming. They wouldn't keep doing that if there wasn't going to be something else. I'm sure the Quinn will turn on me eventually.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very
We're getting
unique
closer
feature.
to the heart of this place.
Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
My guy, you talked over something really important there. Let's try that again.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature.
Gotcha.
Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Weak 50,844. Power 61%. Efficiency 54%. Structural integrity 41%. Base temp 1800 degrees Fahrenheit. Core temp 500 degrees Fahrenheit. Condition normal. Safeguards. Operational warning. Structural integrity low. Core vulnerable. Any disturbance may trigger safeguard protocol. Ooh. That doesn't sound good. Sorry, I did not sleep well last night.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Kind of rude.
Can't reach that from here.
Is that... Hurry! Break it open!
Calm down, my guy. I'm on it. I'm good at crawling through vents.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
That'll be fine. There's a lot of health stuff in this room, so I think this is going to be a fight.
Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Like, there's a abnormally large amount of mushrooms in here.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
We're gonna trigger that
Sometimes
safeguard, huh?
Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands.
Yeah,
But
she
the
asked me to
poison
flip the
themselves.
switch.
I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone.
So they
But I
the
guess
last
I've
two.
been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children.
He's obsessed with her.
And I'll be here to greet them.
He wanted to survive. So he did want to rewrite
Sometimes
history.
my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenished.
We're gonna meet him. I know we are.
I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Some tests of the reactor can give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids.
What's he turning
They're
into?
gonna need me. My advice. My guidance.
Is Pharaoh
And then I
Hephaestus?
won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
We're gonna meet like a friggin' BioShock 2 Alexander the Great Ted Pharaoh.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
Oh god, we are.
Is that?
It's him.
You ain't got no essence, buddy.
burn it to ash.
Wait,
No, I want to see it.
Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down.
I need to let me freaking see it. We're gonna have to fight it. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight these guys. Oh my god. Hey Django, I see you there. Hold on. There's a bit of a moment you came in on. Am I okay? That's a stupid question. Oh hi, you're right there.
You're in trouble now.
Oh, why is there lava? I want your gun. Ammunition is not what I need. It's health. God, this is not going well. What on earth is happening? Oh, frick, I'm trying to... Okay, this is getting really stressful. Hold on! Ow!
I'm coming for you.
I need to help her. Okay, she's up. She's not up.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to.
I need to get. Well, she was standing in the frickin' lava. Okay. Ah.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies.
Okay.
We have to.
At least it picked that save point. We're okay. I'm pretty sure she had glitched into the wall. Okay. God, I really wanted to see him. It's a little disappointing. Django, you have the most uncanny ability to show up at the most intense story point after hours of no intense story points. Like, if I didn't know you were busy, I would assume you looked it up and then, like, waited to show up. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Alright. Oh god. Well, that hurt. What on earth? What is that? I don't know what all that's about. Okay. Don't know what all that purple was about. Don't really want to find out right now. God. Oh boy.
Hurry, sire.
He is no sire. He just found out he does not, in fact, have supernatural essence. He does have supernatural assets, though. Oh, this is, oh yeah. That is beautiful. Beautiful. Loved all of that. All of that was perfect. Okay. Cave of Wonders. Here we go. Oh, we a little smushed. Okay, where the frick am I supposed to go? God. The floor is lava! The floor is lava. I've trained my whole childhood for this point.
About to fire! There is someone! Get over there!
Oop. Touch nothing but the lamp. Yeah, that was the problem. We kind of did. Alva, are you still with me? Where'd you go? Oh, you're not Alva. Alva, honey. Oh, you good. You're glitched into the floor. That's perfect. I'm sure you'll be fine. There you go. I figured you would just teleport if I ran far enough. Well, at least he died coming face to face with Ted Farrow.
Are you okay?
What happened?
Nothing.
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's in a meeting.
Gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy.
Yep.
And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data?
Okay, yeah, he died.
It's time for the truth, and
The chipmunks.
otherwise I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
So, we met Ted Farrow. He turned himself into a monster.
You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But...
is that more believable?
we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Perfect. I love her.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value.
I
to
don't
us.
know, but I recognize it
Obviously,
too.
We're going back.
It sounds like,
Alva,
Gideon.
I expect your reports to be thorough.
I just met him today, so I haven't looked him up. But it sounds like,
I
Giancarlo
thought he was going to have
Esposito.
us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
That was one heck of a trip.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too.
I'm saying we'll probably get some side quests. Oh, there's some stuff in here I can
Change
go.
out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Oh, they're pretty cool clothes. anything here we want? Not necessarily. Ooh. This I like. And I wouldn't be opposed to having that. It isn't? No, it sounded a lot like him. Oh, he's a character in Deathloop. God. Let me get back to... I'll probably be able to find him again. Let me listen to his voice. Unless it's just cold. Okay. I definitely want to explore the whole island. But let's go to Landfall first, because we might be able to pick up some side quests. And then what we'll probably do today is spend the rest of the time exploring Landfall. Because Gemini, so where we're at with quests, Gemini is like, my understanding is like where it goes. It is Colt? Yeah. I think he was the only character that would fit the voice, shall we say. That's cool. I like Colt's voice actor a lot. He does a good job in the game. Jason E. Kelly. That is his name. I couldn't think of it off the top of my head, but I know I'd know it if I see it. So Gemini is kind of the quote-unquote point of no return, is what I've been told. Or maybe not a point of no return, but once we start Gemini, we'll probably want to do the end of the game. So I think that will probably be like a fresh day as opposed to being, you know, on a day where we're 3 hours in. But we'll want to go back and see Katalo. This will be post Gemini. Okay, perfect. Well, yeah, the Gemini would be the perfect time to hop back on. I swear, every time you show up, I'm at, like, after hours of, like, armor grinding or something, that's when you pop on. 3 all weeks with only like, okay, sounds good. Tuesday and Thursday, I'm doing family stuff. Which we can talk while I'm watching my brother, but I'll just be distracted, and not able to sit at a computer. But, otherwise, I'll be in touch for sure. These are all stuff and things. So anyway, I don't know that we're done necessarily after Gemini, but Gemini I'm probably not going to want to spend time leveling things up and whatnot. So, actually, just in schedule in general, this upcoming week, Tuesday, Thursday, I definitely won't be able to stream. And then the upcoming weekend is Mother's Day in the U.S. So it's possible next weekend I won't be able to do a lot of streaming. So we'll have to see what the schedule kind of looks like. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm excited for us to get caught up soon. Wait, what? God, this is so pretty. Oh, hey, green shine. Came across on TikTok playing Stardew Valley. Who do I know? If you... Oh! Okay, so somebody I know. I was about to guess a celebrity. Okay. Yeah. Oh, hi, Tide Ripper. How's it going? Interesting. Yeah, I haven't caught up with him in a while. I don't know that it's awkward, but we don't talk either. But that doesn't surprise me. I think he liked the game back in the day. Why can't I go this way? Oh, that's why. Okay. Fair. I just want to go to town. Is that so bad? Okay, F this. I'll use a fast travel pack. I recently restocked them. Legacy's Landfall. Okay, yep, I figured we'd get some side quests. Two things got different with his life and stuff. I heard it on their scrolling. I was like, yeah! I know he's still around. I think he actually got off the internet for a while and then got back on.
It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies.
I do kind of remember that.
My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party. And defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco. Which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
Cool. We'll work on this then. Now going to what the resolution of that quest. I don't know. So he turning himself into like Pharaoh turning himself into a monster poetically works well. And like I think it works too because he was basically trying to do what Team Eurovision here is trying to do. So I think it kind of works in that he didn't succeed where they did. And I get that too. But at some level, maybe it would have been cliche, but I think it would have been cool to like meet him and have him be an old man on the verge of dying, you know? I think it would have been kind of neat to see him in the ruins of his own making. I don't know. And then to not actually get to see him, kind of leave it to your own imagination, I don't know. But maybe we haven't seen the last of it, I don't know.
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The ancestor reborn.
Hey.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Leandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was
yeah, the Great
chosen for
Delta.
this
I've heard of
mission,
that.
She begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and Now I won't ever.
We'll find you that compass,
See her
because if there's a motivation, it's proving your wife that she's not always right.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is... cautious. So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location. But it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you, since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland, and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors, we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I will be able to eventually.
But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
We will be able to fly after Gemini, I think. So maybe after Gemini, it won't really be the rush to the end. We'll see.
Hey, tour went well, I take it.
Okay. Sure is a lot on landfall to do for...
I don't think I can get to that ship. At least, not now. Going down!
I still like these. I mean, they look kind of dumb, I suppose, but I don't know. The hat's kind of dumb and the shoes are kind of dumb. The rest of it looks cool. I like this. I like Osram, though. No. I do like that one. But I can't give up. I can't give up, Dread Rain stuff right now. Not until I get that override. I guess we don't need to stay in the Sobek clothes. Just a spot, I guess. Probably for all the photo takers. I knew what those pings meant. Okay. so now we're here. This is where we were, I think. Yeah, the dig site. So now we're heading there to find that guy's stuff.
Joe Moore mentioned. And it's full of sunwings.
Yay! Why not? Sure, we'll be fine. I like to check underwater, 1, in case there's something out here that will attack. And 2, because I don't like waves, so underwater is better. So pretty. So very pretty.
Against plasma.
Okay, we are in the area. So I'm assuming killing all of the machines will be my goal.
On the beach. That could be a Quen scout unit.
Sure could.
I doubt. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first.
How did I know I'd have to kill all the machines? We need to be stealthier. Actually, I like that stuff too, but where was that, that too, it's just, this is like the better version of that one. This one. This is the super stealth armor. Incredibly stealthy stealth armor. Or I could practically stand in front of them. They'll have no idea I'm there. Couple of guys floating around. They're gonna look for me. That's gonna pop. They can't see me. They don't know where I am. Somehow you saw me through the wall. I'm not gonna question it. I can walk right in front of you, but, you know. You can see me through a wall. Gotcha. Boink. Ooh, acid. Whoa, acid. There we go. Now it's gonna blow. Okay, I think there's one guy left. There's another anteater guy. Spike snout or whatever they're called. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, there's another one. Hi. I seem to have knocked him through the wall, which is pretty exciting.
There, machine's vulnerable.
Zoop. He's just waddling like, I don't care.
That's all of them. I should check the scouts.
Okay.
It's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Oris. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Oris escaped the machines. Better see where it leads.
We will in a second. I have some more stuff to get. Okay. Looks like there's some loot still in the area. Wrong button. Gosh dang it, Windows. I don't want any of your helpful keys. Hey, look, tracks.
Another Quen scout. It might be Oris. I should check for the relic that Jomar mentioned.
I don't think it's gonna be here. I think it's gonna be conveniently at the end.
Can't be Jomar's brother. Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off.
Hey, Sunwings.
Cauldron to learn how to override that machine.
We will soon.
Looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those sunlings up there. Tracks end here. He must have climbed up this tower.
We'll climb the tower then. Got it. I'm sure he totally did this. Absolutely, he totally did this, you know?
Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up. That was close.
Somehow, I feel like going up the tower is not getting away from the Sunwings.
Oh, another close one.
That was weird and exciting. Okay, I'm up the tower.
Must be yours. But there's only one way to be sure. Better check for the relic.
I see.
The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy, I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
Okay, so if we did that, we'll uncheck that for now, and we'll keep exploring the island. We'll want to go back to the base, too. And meet Alva there. There'll be all kinds of talking to do. So cool. It's just such a cool area. Alright, let's go see what this is. And then probably fight a Stormbird, because I need Stormbird parts for some of my upgrades. So, like, why not fight one? See what we got here. Vista Point Tower.
The view from the old world. The building doesn't look like any of the ruins around here.
It's the bridge.
Maybe it's underwater now.
Oh. Look at the Frisco Bridge. This will be very hard to do at night, but we're gonna try. I think it's this building. That's something spooky. Oh hey, green shine.
The ruin with a dome. Kinda looks like the one in the image.
See, it's dark, so I can't really tell. How I'm doing here. It's gotta be this. I'm pretty sure the bridge is that way. It's just dark, so I can't really see what I'm doing. Hey, welcome back. We raided Thebes while you were gone. Now we're trying to do a Vista Point. But now we have Omega clearance. And can continue the main story. But we'll probably do that on a different day. Problem is it's dark, and so I really can't see what I'm doing. Maybe back a little this way. Hello, I'd love another clue. There's the bridge. Oh, what a good time. So I think we still have the right building. I think I just have the wrong angle. Yeah, hold on.
This doesn't look right. Better try another spot.
I'd like to toggle the Vista Point so I can get whatever that reading is. Okay, so the bridge is there. So you need to be able to see the bridge. apple trees are cool. Maybe it's this way? God, I gotta go to the bathroom again already. I've been trying to suck down water because I don't feel that great. See, that's the bridge. I mean, first of all, let's take a moment to appreciate. Maybe it's... How do we get that angle of the bridge? Maybe I need to be more in the water. I just can't tell which way I need to swim to make it happen. I mean, I suppose I could just try every side. This is definitely wrong. Because I'm swimming towards the bridge now. I don't know what this glowing light is. Yeah, that's not correct. I keep hearing a sound effect around here, and I'm not sure what it is.
I don't think that's right. I gotta keep looking.
Maybe it isn't this building? I feel like it is, though. Let's figure out where the bridge is. Maybe if I can figure out the bridge, then I can figure out the building. Yeah, alright. I gotta take a bathroom break again. I'm sorry, guys. Like I said, I've just been trying to suck down water to stave off a headache. Okay. Back. I am tired. Hey, Kathleen. Sorry, I was off. Kathleen, you missed one humdinger of a plot twist with Thebes. We found Ted Farrow's... I always want to say Ted Faro because of how his name is spelled. But apparently it's Faro. But F-A-R-O makes me want to say Faro. Anyway, you may want to scrub through for the story part of the mission. Because it was very interesting. How is the garden? I'm trying to solve a vista point currently. I wonder if it's just not this building. I feel like it has to be this building. Yeah, this is closer. Cannot figure out what I need to do here. The only thing I can think of is this is not the only domed building. Cold and windy, rainy. Ah.
Stay in the right area. I'll try again.
I'm gonna check out that corruptor though.
Can't look around with my focus. Trying to match the vista point image. Okay, let's see. There's a bridge in the distance and a domed building. Doesn't look like any of the ruins nearby. But maybe it's underwater.
Yep, you've literally given me all that information already. Okay, maybe there's another domed building on the other side. No, we can't get to the other side of the bridge and still be in the region. So it has to be this building. We just gotta line it up right. Okay, so this is the bridge. So I almost want to go like exactly across of where I am. Oh, that's gross. I'm sorry that you didn't get a good garden day in. I wonder if this is another one of those you have to be like really specific ones. See, there's the bridge. There's the bridge. Maybe. See, I'm outside of the. Kind of needed the rest because your sister better. Oh yeah. Nice. How'd that go? Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Or the School of Fishes? It's the exact right spot. Okay. Thank you. That at least tells me I'm doing the right thing. The School of Fish must be my clue. Which is going to spawn Governor's Island, which is an island at the tip of Manhattan. It was really nice and a great view of Manhattan from the outdoor pool. That's cool. It's hard because it's in the water, yeah. Well, it's got to be closer because I'm not even in the circle. Hold on. Maybe I gotta just barely get in the ring. See, the problem is, if it's this angle, then I'm not in the circle. Now I kind of am, but it's not. It is registering me as in the circle. Okay. I thought I had it for a second, and I didn't. She's not giving me any further clue. So I'm looking at the School of Fish, is what you're saying? Maybe it's this. Problem is, I can't get much further back without exiting the radius. So that picture makes me feel like it's the front steps. I don't feel like I could be on the wrong side because the bridge is in front of me. Just look up. Right? The bridge is over there. Okay. See, I think I need to be over here. Oh, there's another School of Fish. Is it this School of Fish? The one directly in front of me, like on the ground here instead of the one on the building? Might be this one. I do need to be further back, and this one will allow me to be further back. We're closer, I think. Yeah, it's the right side. Because if the bridge is there... I don't think that's the right angle, because I have the bridge, like, there. Wait, wait, wait. You can see the... You can see the freeze in the thing. But presumably every corner had one. I really feel like it's here, but I mean, unless the map's busted, maybe I can be further back. Because, like, if it's this angle, I need to be much further back, but then I'm outside. See, I'm outside the vista point range.
I'm gonna try again.
See? I'm definitely out of range because it won't turn on.
Okay, let's see. There's the bridge in the distance and a domed building. Doesn't look like any of the ruins nearby. Next, I'm looking through the water.
I do not know what the dinging sound means. It's my focus and it's kind of like a sonar, yeah, but I don't understand what it's sonaring. See, with this angle, I feel like I need to be so much further out. I don't know if it's pinging because it's picked up a collectible or what it's doing. This is driving me crazy. I feel like it's going to be something ridiculous, like I'm in the wrong area. Alright, sounds good, Kathleen. Thank you. Oh, it's just when I tap this. That's less exciting than I thought. No, it's just doing it. Maybe it just does it periodically, and it doesn't mean anything. Okay. It's just doing it periodically. There's the bridge. It fits. Maybe I'm interpreting it wrong. Maybe it's over here. It could be this angle. And I'm just visualizing it wrong.
Focus lost at this
Yep.
point. Must have moved too. the distance and a domed building. Doesn't look like any of the views.
This is driving me crazy.
But anything that's underwater.
Aloy, we are underwater. Like, we cannot be on this side of the building. That would not make any sense because there's no bridge over here. But I feel like I can't swim far enough away. To get what it's looking for. Something over here keeps making a sound.
Nope. I should find another spot.
See, at least she tells me no there. See, here at least I can be farther away. Look at that. That looks... Ah! That was my clue. That thing on the ground was my clue. Welcome to the Grand Gate, stop of the Vista Point Tour, brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. The Grand Gate Bridge. I wonder if it's because they couldn't say Golden Gate Bridge. I wonder if that is Golden Gate Bridge copyrighted? The Grand Gate Bridge. It spans a gateway, or am I thinking of a different bridge and this isn't the Golden Gate Bridge? Acts as a gateway to San Francisco while the water below is a conduit to the Pacific Ocean, by which by 2040 had reached critical levels of human-made contaminants. The clawback era saw massive reductions in seaborne plastic pollution, and Miriam Technologies is proud to continue that trend. In fact, new roadway atop the bridge was made with repurposed petroleum-based water products dredged from the ocean water bio machines. Miriam Technologies deserves our thanks. Never thought I would see the Grand Gate. My journey's almost over. Only one more stop and one more note to leave behind. Kind of want to drone drop and off the bridge. Ride down would be swank. Be swank! The Golden Gate Bridge is technically trademarked. I never knew that. That's really funny. Glad I don't have to swim around and eat plastic all day. That would be data corrupted. Okay, now that we've done that, we can find... There was a data point to read around here somewhere. That is wild. Of all the things I've seen today, the Golden Gate Bridge being trademarked is like blowing my mind. Where did that data point go? It goes on the other side. December 22, 2059, the daring midnight rescue of the teen heiress Sonali Jiva from the hands of labor extremists might sound like something from an action holo, but Eric Visser, First Imperator's CEO, is quick to assure us the reports of this human-led raid are completely true. Our employment of specialized human operators is what makes Human Imperator stand out. Sure, a team of hunter-killer bots could have eliminated those activists like we did, but could they have gotten the girl out unharmed? I don't think so. Dressed in night fatigues, Eric's rugged look sells the confidence as he goes on to explore what sets his operation above the rest. Technology plays a part, but true combat is about courage, adrenaline, and hot blood. In those situations, it's the man, not the weapon, that data corrupted. Usually some places do it just to make sure something doesn't get misrepresented by someone trying to make a quick buck. Well, that makes sense. It makes total sense. It never occurred to me that, like, landmarks would be... Especially because, like, most of the other landmarks in the game have been their real name. So, like, I don't know if that's, a case where... Oh, hello. I don't know if that's a case where they were, able to get those trademarks. Or if that's just how this has happened to Ghana. That's fun. Anyway, Golden Gate Bridge. Or the Grand Gate Bridge, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go swim to this corruptor. Or not a corruptor, I'm sorry, this Horus. Yeah, that's true too. Come on, come here, moonfish. There we go. So many moonfish. Moonfish. Not that like I said, I don't need these anymore because I've gotten all of the things. And these guys has entwined themselves into the bridge. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. No. It's very helpful information, to be honest. It's just interesting. I wonder if it was a money thing or what, because I don't know why the game wouldn't want to be, or why the powers that be wouldn't want to be represented in the game. Unless they didn't like the idea of a destroyed bridge, I don't know. God, this is beautiful. I love, like, the animation of her being tired, too. It's a nice touch. Alright. Who wants to fight a Stormbird? What are they? Weak and strong, too. It's a Sunwing, not a Stormbird. Where's a Stormbird? That's the other kind. There we go. No, that's a Clintock. Stormbird. There we go. Acid and plasma. Okay. I've been running forever. It's true. Be ready. Okay. Can I scale this, or am I just running around forever? I might be able to shimmy up this.
Wings holding up.
There we go. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do, but it's what I did, dang it. Should make sure I have health. Oh god. That would be the Stormbird. That would be an Apex Stormbird. I need to make sure I have electric protection. This has pretty good electric protection. But I might want something with electric protection and, like, more of a bonus. Most of my electric protection is stealthy. We'll do this, because I think concentration is going to be helpful versus this guy, and it's still pretty good shock protection. Hi! There we go! You're not shooting at me anymore. Fuck, right in the brain. No, Aloy. Build up some plasma. Up that, yeah. Once that plasma timer runs out, we'll be good to go. Ha ha! Sucks to suck. Missed. Did not miss. Time out here in a second. Pop. Oh, we're having a bad day. Poor little birdie. Got him. Dang it. I don't know if I got it. I don't think I did. Definitely not gonna get him. There we go. Oh, I don't know if that hit. It did not. Gosh dang. Come on. No, still didn't hit. Okay. Come on. That hit. That did it. You are having a bad day. Oh, did I? Oh, I hit it again. Boing. Come here, sucker. Catch. Woohoo! And that is how you kill a Stormbird. Alright. Far cry from where we were earlier in the game. That was an 8. What the heck was that? Oh my god. What was that weave? Increase your defense against damage from all sources by 3%? Hot dang! What a coil. Back to the Acolyte. I was so hyped. Yeah. The scene that we got to see in the theaters was so cool. I'm really excited for Carrie-Anne Moss's Jedi. I really am. Okay, we got one primary nerve. We need 2 primary nerves. We'll just have to, at some point we can fast travel, which will reset it, and we can come back and fight the Stormbird again. Or we can just go fight a different Stormbird. But I really want to upgrade that armor, like, badly. Although I need to, actually, I need to be good and use the parts I have on the override for the Dreadwing before I upgrade this armor. I'm so excited for the Acolyte. So it's coming out on the 4th, which is a Tuesday. Or, yeah, June 4th, which is a Tuesday. So I took the 5th off from work, because I'm assuming it's going to be like Ahsoka, and drop at 9 p.m. Eastern time. So if I took Wednesday off, I should be able to stay up and watch the premiere. Go this way, because if I find a Stormbird again, I want to restock. So many Jedi characters. I'm glad too that they just came right out and told us that Vernestra was the only one we were going to see from the High Republic books. Because then we're not going to have like weeks upon weeks of like speculation. I think they knew that in the long run it would go better to just tell us. Unless it's a fake out and there's really going to be like 500 characters or something. And I think too what they mean by that is characters that originated from the High Republic. So like you also have characters like obviously Yoda, Jarl Poof I feel like we've seen in the High Republic. There's a couple other Jedi Masters that are long-lived that were in the High Republic. How on earth do I get onto this island? That are in the High Republic, but they're like not High Republic characters. You know what I'm saying? Like they weren't made for the High Republic. I think those kind of characters could show up. I think Oko Rancis is too. I bet there's someone else. Oh god, what's his name? Why can't I think of it? From the Clone Wars, not a Jedi Council member, trained younglings, was frozen in amber in the Obi-Wan show. Something's moving up there. Oh, why can't I think of his name? Isn't he old enough? God. It's, looks like a dog. I can't remember his name. Has the lightsaber cane. How on earth do I get up here? if they're making me learn flight to get to this one. Terra Sanube, thank you. I want to get up there. Maybe you can only get up there once you've discovered flight. At this point, we've been all around the outskirts, so I'm thinking if I can't get up there, it means I can't get up there. Wait, isn't he old enough? I feel like he may have... Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Oh, Stormbird's back. But yeah, like, I think there's a couple of Jedi that are old enough to, like, be... Yeah, I bet we can't get in there. I bet you can't get in there until you can fly. Well, the Stormbird's back, so let's go fight the Stormbird. Get the other primary nerve, hopefully. I think that, when they said that you, like, Vernestra will be the only High Republic character, I think they meant High Republic specific character. I don't think it means, like, Yoda won't show up. I know Yoda won't be in it a lot, because they, and Yaddle technically too, yeah. Like, I don't know that they'll do a lot of that, because they don't want the overshadow, right? Oh, hold on. Right, like the whole point of going that far back is to tell a story that's connected and yet unconnected. But, you know, I think we'll see some amount of those kind of characters. Especially considering, like, Yoda's on the Jedi Council. I would not be remotely surprised to see him in the show. Because, like, if they meet with the Jedi Council, you know, they'll have to. There we go. If they meet with the Jedi Council, Yoda will be there, unless he is on, like, another adventure across the galaxy or something. I get the feeling he does that a lot. Between the High Republic and the Yoda comic, I get the feeling Yoda went on a lot of adventures. Come back here, Stormbird. I'll set you to burning. You just wait. Yeah, he was just like, you know what? I need a vacation. Yoda understood boundaries. He understood using his vacation time. You weren't gonna convince him otherwise. For as old, you know, at some level though, he's so old. Yoda understood the work-life balance, exactly. I mean, he's that far in as a Jedi Master. The Force is all about balance, right? I feel like Yoda, though, is the kind of... He was the guy who, like, was always taking vacation time, but he had so much seniority that he was always at his PTO cap anyway. They're always like, Yoda's on vacation again. And they're like, how does he have more vacation time? And you're like, well, when you've been a Jedi for 800 years, you know, you get like 6 months a year to be on vacation. hit it in the thing. Let it pop. He gets 5 weeks of vacation a year. Exactly. That's Yoda. It drives everyone crazy. But what are you gonna do? It's his time. He's allowed to take it. Gosh dang it. Come on. Come on, you nasty thing. Yeah! Did not hit it. Gonna miss the resonator blast. Okay, that's alright. Oh, that hit it. Nice. Got him. It's gonna wreck him here in a second. Yeah! Let's look at him. He's almost down. He's down. 2 Stormbirds down. Primary nerve? I don't think they're guaranteed drops, so we may have done all this for nothing. Let's see what we got here. Nope, no primary nerve. Gosh dang it. All of that for a big fat nothing. And I can't even restock, so whatever. We'll go do the black box. I guess it really doesn't matter, like I said, because I gotta fight a Dreadwing at least one more time. And, get his override, I think. Yeah, I need... Oh, yeah. I should be able to get it the next time I fight one. But as much as I can upgrade my armor, I really should get the override first. If we go slightly around the building, we'll have a better shot. Before I finish the stream, I will definitely take us back to the base. I have another Vista Point? I think we got that one and I got distracted and then I never finished it. I think that's what that was. They're just chargers, it's okay. Okay, finally back to the point where Ridgewood is going to the stash. So we're reaccumulating Ridgewood again. Somehow I started running out of Ridgewood. I think I had so much that I stopped gathering it ever. And then because I stopped gathering it ever, I didn't have any. Okay, so if I go through here, I might be able to... Oh, this looks like the plane itself. Yeah.
There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove. I can find a voice recording here.
Woohoo!
No, just cut the Harrison too. The remaining ships are concentrating their fire on the lead horse, but there must be 6 more coming in behind it. And there are several ashore and moving inland and further up the coast. Copy that. We'll keep eyes on it. But whatever this zero-dawn super weapon is, you better use it soon or there'll be nothing left.
Final secret. There was no weapon. Just hope that life could survive. There aren't any more beacons showing up on my focus. This must be the last of the recorders. The Tanakh soldier at the Grove can complete a collection when I return.
That's kind of cool. With the tower. Let's do this. And then... No, I want to get that shot. I just don't think I'm in the right spot to get it. I always get disoriented trying to do this, but it does look cool if I can get it right. Yeah. Like that. What does that look like? Looks kind of cool. I think the sunrise is better though. That's pretty sick, actually. Yeah, I like that. Taking a lot of vertical photos today. Oh, hi, Snap Moss. Just over here taking pictures, not paying any attention. Where am I trying to go now? Oh, I was gonna try to get this. Whatever that is. Let's go figure out what it is. Hey, green. Green, silver, whatever. Green shine. Let's see if we can... I really needed to be up where I was before, but I really wanted that picture, so, you know, here we are. We'll just do this. So cool. So very cool. Oh. Metal flower around here somewhere. Where is the metal flower? Here? It must be below me. I don't understand. Oh, nope, found it. We're good.
Attack suspicious.
Come on. Metal flowers around here somewhere. Down here. They're gonna be like, where are you? And I'll be like, you can't get to me because of the wall. None of these better break. Okay. We could fight another Stormbird, but I'd really rather not, because I'm not really equipped for it. I wouldn't mind going back to that Vista Point. By way of right there. Unlocking some of these things. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, you see me. Never mind. Fighting watching is fun. It takes me back. You see me. You see me. Everybody sees me. They're so doofy. They literally just want to hit you with their head. Gotcha. That was exciting. What am I hearing? Oh god, that's what I'm hearing. Hold on. Everything's fine. Like I'm hearing something. Yeah, I sure as heck am hearing something. Yep, definitely hearing something. That was correct. I'm choosing to fight one of these because they're horrible, but here we are. Oh god, yep. So much plasma. I have a feeling what I'm wearing is gonna be weak to plasma. Yep. Okay, we need to wear something strong to plasma. That's 30. That's 39. Yeah, okay, we'll do that one. Oh god, I forgot they did that. Yeah, these guys are a little bit dramatic, I'm not gonna lie. You guys are just slightly dramatic. And don't you think this is a little bit overkill? You like plasma, huh? Okay, yeah, we're not gonna waste our time on that. Oh, did that hurt? See, again, just a little bit on the dramatic side. The stomping. Oh, that's necessary. Don't know. Oh, I don't have a lot of stuff. Okay. Getting ready to do the thing. Just a little bit dramatic, I think. The plasma crop circles. Try to take down that the slaughter spine part of the slaughter spine, huh? It's not really doing much for me. Okay, well, that cover didn't do me much good. Most effective, but it's not ineffective, so we're gonna keep it up.
Covered in acid.
Hi. Hit it. It's gonna pop. Come on. Okay, well, never mind. Oh! Dang. Oh, so extra. I'm not particularly weak to plasma, but I really want to hit you with your own medicine here. Oh god. Okay, yeah, it's kind of a waste. It takes so much to build up the plasma. I don't think I need to keep on it. Acid goes so much faster. That said, I want to hit those things if I can. Ugh. Why did I choose to fight this thing? This was a mistake. I mean, we're like halfway. Like, come on. Just not particularly good at fighting these guys, but there's only one way to get better at fighting these guys, so, you know. There we go! Keep the acid on. Corrosive damage. Not doing a whole lot. Trying to pop some bits off here. Oh, there we go. There we go. I pissed him off. Oh-ho! Why did I choose to fight this guy? I don't know why. I don't know where I went. This is a good idea. I don't think I have any other. Okay. I guess I could always retreat. It's not the worst idea. You can see I'm not taking that idea seriously. Dang it. Go. really what's doing the most good. I just don't have a lot of it. Yeah! We're so close. We're so close. Oh-ho! That'll do it. Woo! I don't know why I did that. That was a terrible idea. Here we are. I think I could have... I honestly don't like its heavy weapons.
Just what I needed.
I guess that's not as bad. Some of the other ones I've gotten, I haven't liked as much. But that definitely would have helped if I used those. God, what sees me now? Okay. Campfire. So, I kind of want to stream tomorrow, but I desperately need to go grocery shopping. I have very little to eat. So, tomorrow if I stream, it won't be a very long one. I don't want to do Gemini until I have time. This upcoming weekend is Mother's Day weekend, and I may end up not streaming either day, to be honest. Because I think we're going out to eat for Mother's Day on Saturday instead of Sunday, which means I'll probably just end up with my family both Saturday and Sunday next weekend. So if we were to keep pushing forward, it would be during the week. Maybe like Wednesday. Because that would give me Monday to do errands and stuff. And then if I stream, it'll be a shorter one. So maybe we'll continue, and that'll give me a couple of days to grind through. We're gonna go back to the base now and at least just do all that base dialogue. Where's my stash? Hold on. I want more health potions, and it like never lets me have health potions because it's like, you want all of these other things, right? I'm like, no, I don't. Like, I want all of these instead of what I have. So it's like all of these random potions that I don't care about. I do have some health potions on me. That's good. These are medium health potions. I don't understand how I have all of this, but I can't, like, take. And if I, like, store these, I don't think that makes room in my pouch for, yeah. It's like, it's only so many potions that I can have. I don't really care about stamina potions. It's much better to have. Somehow we fought a slaughter spine, even though the slaughter spine spot isn't until like right there, which is weird. So we'll do this Vista Point, and then we'll go fight a bat and get the last fang I need, and then we'll go back to the base. I thought I'd be able to walk up to these guys. I was wrong. He got him. Come on, purge water. That was mine. I made the wrong call there. And Fanghorn is on the move. He's gonna take them all out. I think he wore off though, so I gotta be careful. Oh no, it's just more than one. Watch him go. Coming up on the campfire. Okay, we'll head to the thing. Might have to get into this fight. No, I might be able to just sneak through. We'll see.
Purge water in my way this easier.
have purge water ammo. But mostly, I'd like to just keep going. I'm in super stealthy armor, so I should be able to do it. Okay, to another vista point.
Okay, one more vista point image. A lot of towers in this one.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it was taken from somewhere really high up.
Okay, somewhere really high up.
I can't override that machine until I find the right cauldron.
Maybe I can't do this vista point then until I can get somewhere really high up. Unless I can climb. Unless that counts as really high up. But I have a feeling it's that. Why won't you let me toggle? Here, we'll do this. If I uncheck this and then do this, I think I can toggle. Oop. I don't know. I feel like if I couldn't do it, she'd say I can't do this one right now. I was trying to get that loot. That didn't really work out well for me. Well, if I fight these sunwings, it'll give me a better chance to figure out what I need to figure out. Ah! Oh, hello. Remove something. I hit him, but it didn't do much good. Okay, you're burning well enough. Got him. Everybody's so extra. Like, why the spin? Okay, well, whatever. Everybody's so extra.
Whenever this image was taken, I think it was from somewhere almost as tall as the buildings.
Right, so it's on top of that bridge.
Better view from the top of that metal tower nearby, but doesn't look like there's a way up there. Guess I should come back later.
Okay, that's the answer I was looking for. We cannot do this one right now. So we will come back at a later time. So that's kind of, I think, what we can do on the island for now. Obviously, we need the ability to fly to finish a lot of this stuff. So we'll hop over here real quick, because we got to turn in the one quest We'll make sure we don't have any more quests to get. And if that's the case, we'll move along to getting that last override and then doing stuff back to base. Does not look like there's more quests.
You've returned.
Look at you, an ancestor
Did you-
reborn.
Sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back.
It's true.
I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find me.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
Elite canister rope caster. Ooh. Interesting. So many skills. I have everything unlocked, and I'm not going to use anything other than the shield, so now I'm just trying to fill in as many things as I can. Okay. Well, let's shop at this guy's store real quick. Canister rope caster are a special type of rope caster. Instead of firing ropes, they use canister harpoons. They can attach elemental canisters to machines. Canisters can be detonated with an arrow of the same elemental type to create a large explosion. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. I can sell a buttload of stuff. What's this? Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I don't know what ghost levels are. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And then we'll go get one more thing we need for an override and then go back to Gaia. Okay. I am back. Let's get to that campfire and do a little fast traveling. Where did it go? Dreadwind site's over here. Just gotta get a fang, and then we can go back to Gaia.
Could prime it with plasma.
Alright. And then it sees you. These things are nasty to fight. Oh, unless the AI is messed up. Come on. There we go. Component removed. I think we got the fangs off. Invisible bat. Invisible bat can still be hit with acid. Hi. You're in the slaughter spine. Really think I'm just flailing around. Where'd you go? There you are. Hey, boy. It's called survival now. First we'll take them out. Dreadwing. I think I knocked both things off. I would like to take the other one if I could. Oh, that's not what that is. Oh, it's a gold blast. Well, it's not nothing. Henna.
This easy?
Really thought I knocked both off. But maybe I didn't. Okay. That's fine. There's stuff up there I never noticed. I got what I needed for the override. We just won't be able to do the override and anything else, but that's okay. One last attempt. Oh. So I either didn't get it or it went flying somewhere else. Which is fine. These aren't too bad to fight now that I kind of know how. So now, to Gaia. Got a lot of talking to do. A lot of processing what happened to Ted.
Keep moving, keep warm.
And Alva will be here. Be a lot to do.
And dirt. Don't forget all that dirt we had to bring in.
Aaron, like all that dirt. Okay. We now have so many overrides. With those turned in, I still can craft. I don't even know what all these things are. Let's start with the outfits. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh. Let's keep it going. There's absolutely no reason whatsoever to level this up, but it's just funny to me. Alright. Hey, welcome back, Kathleen. Didn't miss a whole lot. Now we're going to get into some dialogue about some things. Now that we're back after the main quest. I shouldn't have used the frost claw sack webbing. That's okay. I'll do the hard work of getting more. Alvo, what do you think?
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
Yeah, see, that's a kind of thing there, isn't it? You're gonna know more than they do.
You'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and
Who's
Gerard.
dead?
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone. Not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Yeah, at the time she would have been viewed that way.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CEO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we considered the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CEO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific.
He was going loony.
Spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
So he wasn't even pulling anything from the diviners.
When it comes to the legacy, I can see that now. But
Well,
what the CEO became was a complete perversion of what principal diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
Yeah, like it sounds like he was just on his own trip.
So, Bohai, your overseer, will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
Yeah, but then you know what a person's gonna do.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Quen are very interesting. I mean, like, they're obviously very misguided, but they're misguided on the basis of incomplete information, you know? I don't know that it's... how much they can really be to blame. Okay, that's just there. I can't do anything with it. Erend! What's up, my man?
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Well, she's used a focus before, Erend.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine,
Erend.
Erend.
You're a good guy, Erend.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom.
Nice try, Varl.
What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Or so, there, so.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
He's also around.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths.
There's literally candles.
Singing to calm the nerves.
You're literally surrounded by candles.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Alright, we got a couple other people to talk to. Where's Catalo? I think Catalo's got his arm. Here's my room. Yeah, I don't think it's been spelled out, but yes. Considering they had to cross the ocean, we're all pretty sure they came from Asia. They obviously don't call it something specific. Actually, there was one guy... No, there was a scientist who worked for Ted Faro in his bunker. I keep wanting to say Faro. I get it, it's Pharaoh. I get the pun with Pharaoh, but it's F-A-R. F-A-R spells the word far. F-A-I-R spells the word fair. I see F-A-R-O and I want to say Pharaoh. Or I want to say Faro, not Pharaoh. So I'll always call him Faro unless they're like specifically talking about the play on words. But there was one guy who was from the Asian continent. So I think what happened is the Quinn are from Asia. They have an older version of Focuses, and both the fact that their knowledge is 10 years older than Aloy, or 20 years older than Aloy's, and I think they have like China's understanding of Ted. So it hasn't necessarily been shown. I'm kind of hoping that if there is a third game, we would actually go to a completely new continent. I think that would be cool. Okay, Catalo should have his new arm.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quinn is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by... a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris.
It really wasn't a single mistake.
That about sums it up.
It was several mistakes that led up to one tragedy.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Heck
okay.
yeah.
How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends.
Sure.
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure.
Don't you want to be in like a lab?
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
We'll do that too before we wrap up for today.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
My map's gonna guide the way, but I appreciate it. We still have Gaia and Beta to talk to. I think we should go talk to Beta next. Where are the stairs?
There's Quinn stuff in here now. Must be Alva's.
Those are the ones we have. Gaia,
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send
Poseidon,
all
Ether,
kinds of messages back in the day.
Demeter.
all over the world.
Probably Minerva.
Anytime they wanted.
I don't know if I'd like that. I wouldn't want my Aunt Alga knowing she could just talk to me every second of the day. My ears would pop off.
Yeah, it's how it is. It's one way down. Go check on Beta, see how she's doing. Uh-oh. Beta? Can't remember if there's a way in or not. I think there is. No, that loops in on itself. Hold on. Beta. See if I can find a way in. I don't remember all these twists and turns. Nope, this doesn't get me in. This just takes me back up to that spot. I'm guessing we just can't see Beta maybe until after I talk to Gaia.
Ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card chip. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them, as it does to my people and the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all as is. That's all.
That it does.
I love you, Aaron. Hopefully we can start with the survey drones. Yep, we can. Should be all of them now.
Here we go. All drones are reconnected to the dome now.
I don't know what I get for that, but, you know. There we go.
Choice. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
New problem?
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths.
Yep.
2 cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Perfect.
Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Yep, that's what it was.
Okay.
We couldn't go to her until we talked to Gaia. See what's up with Beta. She freaking out?
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Okay, we're gonna be calm, Aloy. We're gonna be kind.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave.
She's afraid, Aloy. You have to help her.
Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid.
It's okay to be afraid.
No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand!
Come on, Aloy.
You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that?
Yeah,
I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't.
Friends, community.
I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference?
You had Rost.
What's my defect?
You don't have one. Aloy, you had Rost. That's the difference. You always had someone. That's right.
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
You're gonna be okay, Beta.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
I do want to talk to Gaia, but I don't want to start the mission, and I'm hoping I can talk to her without doing so. Okay, everybody has more things to say.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Ursa and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
I love Erend.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for,
You haven't tried Cleverbot.
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
I'll talk to everybody, and then I'll try talking to Gaia and hopefully not launch the mission.
Hey.
But we'll see what happens.
We'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She's letting herself have friends.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
She's like, Alva has a quest for me.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything alright? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so
Kish?
Free when she did it.
Saul's dad?
Every emotion she had was taking flight in song, and she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out
Welcome
to the
back,
cauldrons,
Django.
You have
This is
nothing
not a
to
tense
worry
moment.
about.
You've joined
Gaia's
it.
explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Katalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, Everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me is curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Interesting.
Another Faro facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway.
Makes more sense if it was on a different continent.
We might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility
We have some
is...
side quests!
Well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
If there's still...
Like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. I'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate
stuff to do. Get some things done. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Gaia. And I hope that when I talk to Gaia, I don't launch us into the end of the game. I want to just talk to her in general about everything that just happened. Because we didn't really get to do that. We'll find out. This will be a mistake or it'll be great.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite
one
the
way to look at it.
unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini?
Nope.
Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Let's continue.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You were never as alone as you thought you were.
Many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
That's a very high priority.
I'm sure she'll like that.
Look at him, Mr. Handy.
When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
Let yourself have friends.
Come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test,
The beta
we
test?
now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your alpha
We
clearance.
actually know all this already.
Which is why I got Ted.
Correct. While you were gone, when we get to Gemini, I will... The second core...
And then you'll be able to...
Not quite.
Okay, yeah.
How long will that...
Because the...
And
Okay.
during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
I'm sure it will not go that smoothly. Okay.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
We'll see about that.
So I found Thebes.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
I mean, technically it did. That is technically what happened with the Quinn.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives.
We've been there, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
I think we've been there.
Elysium was designed to
Oh no, we
provide
didn't go to
life
Elysium. We
for
went to the other
100
one.
years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
No, maybe the last one.
My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Interesting. That's suspect.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. See you later, Gaia.
Until next time, Aloy.
We are not ready for Gemini. Okay. So, let's see. It's 5:21. I don't really feel like being done. So we have... Let's go do the Katalo mission. A lot of things we can't do yet, which is fine. Wings of the 10 mission, I think, is the one where we learn how to fly. So maybe Gemini isn't as ending as I thought it was. I'll look into that. I have friends who've beaten the game, and I'll ask about it in between. But for now, let's do some of these. The Katala one at least should be pretty quick. So we'll do that, and maybe we'll go do Alva's really quick. I do need to eat real food at some point, or I'm gonna not feel great. Whee! I do like this armor that I am wearing quite a bit. I think this is pretty good armor. This is pretty cool armor. I'm mad at myself. I should have saved the sack webbing for those, but that's okay. Alright. Actually, while we're over here with Katalo, we could also do the race. We haven't done the race yet. That might be fun. That'd be another cool thing to do. I feel like the next time I stream, I may not necessarily be ready for Gemini, but maybe I will be. Like I said, if I stream tomorrow, it'll be a shorter one, and it'll probably be more like equipment grinding and stuff, just because I have to get other stuff done. Maybe Wednesday, especially if I get all the other things I wanted to put into place done between now and Wednesday. See.
This is what Katalo wanted us to test out his new arm. Not sure what he's planning. Hey, Katalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet.
It's a big surprise guy, apparently.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Katalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. Oh, you'll see. Come. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan.
Audio glitch there.
But no longer. Oh, you'll see.
This glitch is still going. All right. Missing a finger.
After you.
All right.
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
I do need to get a couple of ears.
Watch it! The wounded beast only fights harder!
Watch out. Alright. Weapon removed, so he's going to be a little bit less dangerous. Where'd he go? There he is. Thanks, Katalo. I don't know what you're throwing at me, but you know.
Right now!
must have knocked the other ear off. Excellent. Come here. Aha!
It's dangerous even with missing parts.
So are you.
You should respect the Outlander.
Ripped its heart out.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
What? You don't give it to me. I don't deserve it.
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
I was really worried he was going to give it to me, because everyone gives me everything all of the time.
Here,
He's going to give me something.
something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
Okay, there should be another ear around here somewhere. And he threw a bunch of random ammo at me. There wasn't another ear to shoot off, which makes me feel like it did come off somewhere. But I don't see it. Maybe it might have floated down the river. That's fine. Scanning ears aren't that hard to get, so I was just trying to be efficient. If I could.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Okay, yep, that's fine. Either it didn't get knocked off, or I lost it somewhere. This looks like it should be it. Oh no, it's part of the mine launcher. That's just the mine launchers going into the ground. I do think it's possible it floated downriver. Like if he lost it under the water. It could have wound up down here. That's it. Okay. Well, that was his. Oh, we were gonna do the racetrack. Okay, so we're gonna maybe fight some frost claws. Only I have to fight them without, like, popping the webbing, which is going to be a massive pain. Since they're frost claws, I'll probably want fire. But I also think I'm going to stick to the fire arrows. What's going on over here? Tanakh or Raiders? Tanakh. Okay, since there's Tanakh, will help. guys will be fine. Anyway, if you guys want to come help me fight a Frostclaw, you're welcome to. What do we have over here?
Can't let the cold distract me.
Shell walkers. Are they all Apex? I don't think so. I guess that is Apex. Those aren't Apex. Nope. You don't need to do that. We don't need to get in a fight. There we are. Okay, let's see if we can't make some friends. It's an Apex, but the one over here wasn't. This one wasn't. Fine. Hopefully he doesn't pop the Frostclaw. Got a wild fight going on over here. Big old fight. Oh God. Hang in there, Aloy. There's a lot going on right now. Second I got worried that hold on. Hold on. Come on. Not gonna happen.
Much better.
Not gonna happen. Okay. Sorry, my guy. I tried. Best thing I can do is not die. Aloy, I need you to shoot that thing. He'll take burning damage till he dies.
Parts I need. I should check all the machines. Pretty sure my horse died.
not quite the fight I was expecting. This is way more intense than I wanted it to be. That worked. Got the Frost Class Equipping. That was the important thing that I needed. And now we're just in this big fight for like no reason. It's just everybody really needed to come give me a hard time. There needs to be a burrower too. Why wouldn't we just add a burrower to everything that was going on? Is that everything? The music hasn't stopped. I would really like it to have been everything. I mean, we got a lot of stuff out of this fight.
I can get it from my stash later.
I could not save my horse, unfortunately. I tried. I really did. Where are we with... How did we do here? This needs one more Frostclaw circulator and a bunch of Dreadwing stuff. This needs one more set of Frostclaw webbing and another Stormbird. And this needs a bunch of Dreadwing stuff. Ugh, it's gonna be a lot of gross grinding. I'll do all that stuff off stream. But as long as we're over here, let's go do this race. I forgot this race was over here. I think that would be fun. It'd be another cool thing to do. Part of me doesn't really want to do Alva's thing today just because I don't know how long it's going to be. But part of me really wants to be ready to like just come in and do Gemini next time. Racetrack. Sure am.
Aloy, you made it.
Sure did.
I was hoping you'd show up. You'll be happy to know you have a special audience today.
Oh,
Do
yeah. Red T's coming, isn't he?
Is he actually coming?
Some serious competition now.
You win this race, maybe our reigning champion will be up for taking you on. Get her what she needs, will you, Hacks?
You got it. Ready to show us what you do on that track?
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Alright guys, we can do this. Screw the Kentucky Derby. trying to get some blaze boost, but it's not working. Once I get... There we go. Run! Aloy, come on. Use the blaze boost once I can get a little bit of space in front of me. Come on, Aloy. Keep going. Keep going, Aloy. We're almost in first. Bellowbacks. That's a little oh, no, those were crossclaws. Okay, that's fine. You guys deal with those. I'm gonna keep moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, you guys cheated. Jerks. Now I'm in the lead. For now, he's coming up on me. Come on! Nice try! Keep going!
Gotcha now!
Watch out, other horses! Dang it! Screwed me up!
Bring you down!
Did not get it. I'm gonna get it this time. Ah, this is again. Oh no, I got it. A bit of distance.
I did it!
Yeah.
Now that's what I call a win. Here,
Heck yeah!
let me know if you feel like giving it another go. Just for fun.
Thanks.
Nah. I'm alright.
A fine win.
Red teeth, huh?
I have to say, seeing such a rampage unleashed on the track was breathtaking.
Oh, he speaks now.
I came back to let the squad know I found a new track for us south of the desert. You might find it a bit more stimulating than what you've been doing. That is, if you're brave enough for the challenge.
This
I think we are.
someone who won't even show his face?
I'll show you my demons if you show me yours. On the track, of course.
Oh, so we're racing now?
Only if you hear the call. Wouldn't want you pointing that bow at me if you didn't mean it.
I'll consider it.
I'll see you on the track then.
Oh, I got some of this stuff as rewards. That's nice. What do you guys think? We got another race in us?
When I race through the mountains, it feels like nothing can stop. Wicko, think you can cook us some roasted boar?
I think we got another race in us. I think we got another race in us.
here.
Sure am.
Found us a nice track. You should wait at the campfire. We wait?
For night, huh?
Whoa!
Now that's a track.
You know I'm going out there to win.
Mm-hmm.
But if I don't, you better make sure you beat him for me.
You got it.
Good luck.
You think we can do
Tonight,
it,
that's
guys?
the Blood and Machine. Ready to ride?
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
Oh, this is gonna be sick.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Good. That's not a good start. Sorry, buddy. I am behind. You're not even on your charger. We got this. We'll catch up. We just had a bad start. We'll catch up. It's not Blaze. That's Blaze. Grab some. Got it. We'll use some Blaze once I get up here. Let them argue with each other. And we'll go. Moved up a place. Instead. Ugh, we are not winning so far, guys. We gotta keep moving.
Gotcha.
Suck it, red teeth. Gosh dang it.
Almost made it.
Oh, I think we came in second. That's pretty good.
That sting you feel? Let it run through you. Use it in the next race.
We were close. We were darn close. Let's do that again.
Let's ride.
We were darn close. If I hadn't gotten stumbled on that last Blaze hit, we would have made it.
Yeah. You like that?
Players.
Gotcha now.
Think you can just ride past me?
You're not necessarily doing better.
You like that?
Oh-ho! Come on. Use it.
Yeah, let's go.
Come on.
My arrows look good on you.
Suck it, Red Teeth. Come on, grab it. Oh God, no! Oh, we came in second, but to somebody else. Oh.
That sting you feel?
I didn't lose to you.
Through you. Use it in the next race.
Ready when you are.
We're so close. We're so close. So close. I feel like I should get a better starting position. I've won all the other races.
Yeah.
Can't dodge my arrows, fresh meat.
Need Blaze.
Gonna bring you down.
Needed to get that Blaze and I didn't.
I got her.
Let's go.
Can't dodge my arrows. Gotcha.
Thought I got it, and I did not. You're
Gotcha now.
worse on this one.
You like that?
Oh, I'm in burst. Not for long. Gotta stay alive. Oh, how'd you do that? How's your... You must have had a Blaze boost. Come on. Ugh. Alright, I think we'll have to come back to this one.
Pity. I thought you had me this time.
I have to do something first.
Take your time. Relish the anticipation.
Whew, that one is definitely harder. Hot dang. Okay, where's the campfire? There it is. Okay. Let's go give, what's his face? The thing. Gotten pretty darn close, thank you very much.
Be welcome, Outlander. Be welcome, Outlander.
Okay, thanks. Do you have anything new?
Aloy! When Stemmer told me there were a bunch of gizmos that changed the lights in the ruins, I was skeptical you'd get them all. But now, we can mix up the looks of this place whenever we want. The sky's glowing, which means the shards will be flowing. And Stemmer thinks he's the wordsmith. Seems fair enough.
we'll turn in the last of the relics.
From journeys unknown, the Nora returned to the teller of tales and keeper of ornaments. You know, all these lanterns floating about are like a guiding light to our little oasis. Glad we left them on. Don't suppose you found more ornaments?
I did, actually. Here you go.
So, what can I do for you?
New Year's Eve!
Let's see this one.
You got it. Fireworks like Morelands. And all that other stuff floating around. Is that snow?
Don't think so.
Dust?
No.
Hail?
I think it's just sparkles.
Oh. Interesting. Oh, and before I forget, help yourself to the contents of that chest over there.
Heck yeah! Because we found all the things. Oh my god, is that a legendary thing? Is it a boomerang disc that's orange? Ah! Look at this sucker. Oh my god, and it does so much damage and it has this is worth everything. Okay, we'll take this coil out. And we'll take this coil out and we'll go in here. And it has 3 coil slots. Oh, against knockdown enemies. That's not what I want. I want tear damage. It is a frisbee thrower. It is a very powerful frisbee thrower. I am very excited. I had no idea I'd get something so good out of this.
I'm not quite sure I live up to all that, but thanks.
Now I don't need either of these two. Because this thing does what both of those did. In the same thing. He's a buttload of stuff to upgrade though. I can play the most epic game of fetch. Of all epic games of fetch. Okay, that was completely worthwhile turning in.
Be welcome, Elvin. Your health is my business.
Okay, what do we want to do next? Alva's thing, maybe? I need to be done in an hour. But I feel like we can do Alva's thing. And then that way we can kind of do Gemini. And then when we do a Gemini, we'll get the ability to override flying guys, and once we can do that, there'll be some quests before the end, just because necessarily there has to be.
Alva? I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy, I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself.
You're acting very suspicious.
Our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Let's run.
Are you sure you're all right?
She can't decide how fast she wants to go.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead.
This area? Yeah.
We have to fight!
What? What are we fighting?
We need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
Oh, I know why.
That's not good, whatever it is.
Is that a shell stalker?
Whoa, that thing is huge!
Oh, a slitherfang, even better.
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay. I'm with you.
If you have plasma, now's the time. Oh, I need you to actually aim. Grinder.
Better hit it! The plasma's going to blow! My shot will find it!
Yep. Trying to get the earth grinders before they disappear. What are you throwing at me? Oh, it's sleeping. how plasma works. It is not feeling good. Look at that. It's gonna pop. I do not know why sometimes it just will not aim an arrow, no matter what I want it to do.
Down it goes.
I did not get the other earth grinder off of it.
I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We
Oh,
should
you're
be able
fine.
to look around for that data now.
Did not get the other earth grinder, I don't think. Yeah, I see something. Let's build a little here. Refresh some. There we go. Let the loot be your guide.
Can't hook onto that.
Yes, we can. It's just Alva walked in front of it. I think we were exploring over here earlier, remember? And I was like,
A lot of sand, not a lot of data.
I remember the area. There was like a,
I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
like a hand. You can't walk through an alcove. Like remember there was like when we first got here, there was like a place where you could scan your hand and it didn't do anything. This place. We at least got it unlocked.
Going for a swim. It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
Yep, we were definitely here.
That looks a little iffy to
Yep, see now that thing is green.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners.
There. A console.
Must have been what Mirek found.
Back after a 2-hour nap. Well, there you go.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here.
We're just doing a side quest for
There's some kind
Alva.
of log.
We were doing races
Delete
too,
the
racetracks.
database. But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
They somehow have a database of like only the corrupt people.
The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this?
It's probably why the
Selfish,
or the
ruthless,
overseers won't let you
immoral?
share
And yet
stuff.
we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Let's go.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
Wait, you don't have a glider?
So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I'm guessing that the reason why all of your overseers didn't let you guys know more than you needed is they probably knew all of these ancestors were, if not immoral, then at least amoral. But they could control you by making them seem like virtue.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
Hopefully you can climb.
Up we go.
Okay, where do I need to go from here? There we go. Up. Up.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
Okay, I won't worry about you. This is me not worrying about you. I'm sure you're fine. I hear some flying things.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Yep. Hope you like jumping.
Glintox. Oh, element of surprise.
We need to
Or
crouch.
we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Hold on. I'm the girl who tames machines.
That should hurt it!
We'll let those two have a good time.
Up this way.
Hello, Glintock. As of right now, you are not angry at me. We'll see how long that lasts.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
Yep, and we gotta
You can
really
do
hope
it, Olva, okay?
that
Just don't look
Glintock
down.
doesn't become angry.
Right.
Here's the tower.
Of course.
Should be able to cross
Super
over.
easy.
But we are going to have to jump.
After you. That doesn't sound good.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Gotta clear some of the debris first. Should be able to make it to the other side.
You can totally do it, Alva.
Okay, Alva, your turn.
Come on.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Yep.
Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Come on. Hurry up. That Glintock's gonna get angry.
Please don't break.
You can do it. Come on, girl.
Alva!
I'm okay.
Oh.
Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
That did. They got me with that one. I'm not gonna lie.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Mr. Hale, IT security would like to emphasize again that entering your private passcode to the passcode reminder field does not meet digital security standards. As such, your passcode has again been reset. Again, please use an appropriate reminder in the future. That was a jump scare. I was like, oh no, was I supposed to be standing there to catch her? What did I do?
All doors locked. I think it needs a passcode. Let's look around.
What good is a passcode reminder if it doesn't tell me what the passcode is? The next time I'm trying to set up a conference room board meeting, I get locked out because I can't remember my stupid passcode. Fingers will be pointed at you. You want an unhelpful, useless passcode reminder? Fine. At by founding date, month, and year. There. Happy now, you IT security morons? Okay. At by founding date, month, and year.
This says the code is the month and year the company
I bet
was
she knows
founded.
it.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Okay. Thank you, Alva. 10.
So the company was founded
20.
in October. Got it.
10th month
Door
of
should
the
be
year.
unlocked now.
Thank you, Alva. I know what number October is.
Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the
So
chance of
she
another
wasn't the
incident is
reason
within
why they're
acceptable
trouble.
parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
It doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
There's a
Dead end.
quick save point?
There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
Man, how long of a quest did I sign up for here? There's a campfire point.
Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
That's not gonna happen.
Okay.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I mean, up there, obviously, but I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Game? Where would you like me to go? Oh, okay. That just didn't trigger. That's really funny.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
I'm sure
There's
Alva
something I
could do
don't get.
this.
You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Alva, come on. Surely you could do what I'm doing right now. What makes you think you couldn't?
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
fine.
it's just a long way up.
Got it. That was close. Alva's gonna totally find some completely easy way of getting up. I know it for a fact. Got it? Okay, game, don't do this to me. Don't do the thing where you won't do the thing. Please. I'd like you to do the thing. Oh, okay, I see. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Ah, too bad. Oh, there's some stuff that's pretty decent. Yeah. Oh, I see. Doink. Come on, Alpha. What about this could you not do? Oh, God. It's all fine. Apparently I just started over, so it's cool. Everything's fine. I mean, I didn't die, so that's good. But we're doing this again. All right. Okay. This does not need to be as stressful as we're making it. How did I do this from here again? Okay, I was gonna be really mad if I didn't make it this time. Actually, I do think I made it this far last time. It was here that I got screwed up.
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Actually, thank you. I really think you could have done that.
With.
I'll probably be able to send an elevator down for her or something. Hey, frankly,
Back at the shelves.
I'll be able to send the ladder down.
If I blow up that fire green, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Excellent.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Do I get up there? Okay, I just also do this. Got it.
All right, Alva's on the way. Let's see what's up here.
Oh. These campfires make me nervous.
Made it! Need to figure out the passcode.
Oh, good job.
These artifacts. I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40
picks up.
for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
Okay, it needs a code. Looks like a 6-digit code. Okay.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary.
25.
Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Okay.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
Remind me, what was this called?
The Dragonfly 6.
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
Okay, so
Wonder if my
40
focus can show me anything.
2, 6, 25 maybe? $40, 2, 6, 25.
That did it!
There we go.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Stormbird.
Let's see if
There's
the
the
data on
bridge.
Leviathan is here.
The, what did they call it? It wasn't the Golden Gate Bridge. The Great Gate Bridge? Look at this. Careful. Oh, yeah. We have options. Look at that. Look at that. Kind of get some of that stupid plant out of the way. There we go. There we go. One of them has the menu in it, one of them doesn't. That was cool. Okay.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO.
Not CEO.
And worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth, but I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
Maybe you shouldn't have been so quick to judge, Alva. All you had your face shaken lately.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omoramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan...
And,
yes.
Alva, you might know a little bit about
downloading
believing the truth because it's convenient, or the lie because it's convenient.
Wrong?
Did I do this?
I think I'll stay here a while
I think
longer.
I marked up my wall.
There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's
Yeah,
speak
that's
again when
that's
we're
the
back at
problem.
base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Oh no, that's what we're gonna do, absolutely. Where do we want to land? That's the question. Woo-hoo! That was fun. Ah, good times. Alright, let's run a real quick quest check here. While in stealth grass, because I've learned not to trust what's going on. Okay, so main quest is on to Gemini. Side quest, we can't do this until we've continued past Gemini. These will not happen until we've continued past Gemini. I think they all involve being able to fly. This is just a fighting ring thing. It's not important. This is just getting stuff to upgrade things. We've done all of the contracts. I haven't finished all of the hunting grounds, but I've done all right. Haven't finished all the melee pits. I'm not worried about it. Honestly, the arena stuff, I'm not super worried about either. In terms of rebel camps and outposts, we don't have anything else found. So let's have a little quickie look here at the map. That Vista Point we can't do until we can fly. I don't know if there's any other rebel camps I haven't done. Looks like I haven't done that one. We could go do this rebel outpost really quick just for the sake of doing a rebel outpost. I think it might be the last one I haven't done too. So the idea is we'll come back and pretty much do Gemini. My thought was that Gemini would just lead us into like the end of the game, but there's clearly some stuff we can't do yet until we do Gemini. So I'll check with my friend who's beaten the game, see what he has to say. But if I stream, if I stream Monday, which I still may not even stream Monday, I don't know. But if I stream Monday, I won't do story stuff because I also will have, or I should say tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, we might not, like I won't do story stuff. I'll just
to take out the leader. It'll
be you guys watching me grind for some level ups and stuff. I don't know when we'll continue the story because the weekend, I don't think I can stream next weekend because it's Mother's Day weekend.
Watch out for those lookouts.
You!
Charm!
Whoops. That was awkward. Did not realize I was really right above. You don't know where I am. You're just firing for the heck of it. hi. Okay. And I don't want to go towards Gaia, or go towards Gemini until we have, like, plenty of time. So that's... But I don't want to wait, like, 2 weeks to do it. So that means we're going to have to do that during a week at some point. Okay, that's where the key is going to be. He's got a shield. That's got to be the leader. Not what I wanted to do, Aloy. I was hoping for strike from above, but that's fine.
Trouble here!
Not true. Hi.
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Okay, so clearly, there's somebody still kicking because there's somebody still yelling.
Anyone makes one misstep and the commander will hear of it.
The commander is dead. Where is... Oh, there we go. Sniper. There we go.
Causing any more trouble?
There we go. I think that's all the rebel places, honestly.
Tags from fallen
Dog tags.
soldiers. I should get these back to Duca.
New York City, March 21, 2055. Natural voice music trend that has swept the HoloNet over the past year, gathering over 100 million self-professed vocals to record and distribute songs without digital or surgical alteration, is now facing its first major scandal. Songbird 5, leading artist in the movement, confessed today to sing with a modular implant on 23 of her most streamed tracks. Fans of Holo vocals are devastated. I thought she was authentic, you know, lamented Dove Tears 13. Whose natural voice fans fear provides more than 3 million streams per day. But it turns out she's even more fake than some AI-driven Holowood boy band. At least they don't pretend to be real.
Making good use of this.
Alright, we'll go back to the base and talk to Alva now that we've finished her thing. I'm hoping for Wednesday we'll do Gemini, but we'll see how my week goes. I would say tomorrow, except for I have like nothing to eat, so.
Refill my pouch with these later.
talk to Alva really quick, and then we'll call it a stream. That'll also give me a couple of days to grind some stuff if I want. Oh, a couple people have something new to say. Oh no, you don't. Never mind. It was her thing.
Aloy. Aloy. I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this.
Everyone always
For
wants to
helping
give me
Get the
something.
data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Materials.
Thanks, Alpha.
Building materials.
I'll put it to good use.
Frostclaw sag webbing. It's one of my favorite things.
Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Okay, I get the comment, but like, can it be both?
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back.
Like, isn't that just what a hip replacement
I've
is?
given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that
Hey,
he had
Brennan,
a hand
welcome.
in covering up hundreds
We're actually
of
just
deaths,
wrapping up, but I hope you're having a good
we're all
day.
the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't
Good,
settle
I'm glad
for
you're doing well.
anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
I have to go.
I'll be ready to head out when you call.
Taru Protector, did you give me armor? Oh my god. You gave me armor! I love you! Dang! This is actually pretty good too. If I was gonna use something else, I'd probably use that one. Working on getting all this stuff upgraded. Can't believe she gave me armor. What you got for me, Aaron?
Been out and about, have we?
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Kotallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
I gotta go.
Hey, let us know when you want us at those cauldrons.
Where is Kotallo? I want to see. He probably has something to say now with his arm.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am to Nacht. I am always ready.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The 10 would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Alright, we'll check in. Nobody else, I think, has a doodad over their head. Let's just look at Beta and see how she's doing. See if there's anything new with her, just because I have to come all the way down to find her. Yeah, it looks like nothing new.
You made it back. Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
Ah, she does have new things.
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk?
She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up.
How so?
Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it. So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus?
No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was all and violent. But I think Erend would enjoy it.
Yeah, you're right. I bet he would. So how goes studying up on the merge?
Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient.
That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work.
I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too.
Talk to you later, Beta.
Bye, Aloy.
Oh, they're finally doing better. Alright, I think that's a good place to leave it. I have to get ready for bed and stuff. This was good. Like I said, if I'm on tomorrow, it'll only be for grinding. I'm gonna aim for Wednesday to do more story stuff. Other than grinding, there's really nothing else we can do before I advance the story. So I'll just go hit a save point here. I wish there was one inside the base. Unless it just auto-saves as I go through the base. I guess I don't really know. But, there we go. But I appreciate y'all being here. I feel like we had a good time. Wow. Yeah, we did. This was 7.5 hour stream. Hot dang. Well, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate it. But I will talk to you all later, and I hope you have a good one.